straight cruising, headed for a bruising, watching out for number one. You gotta slow down and look around you, son. Today is just today and not tomorrow. Where you're going, you can rest your head. Where you're going, brightness looks big. Where you're going, truth cannot be hid. You gotta get going. Easy now. You gotta get going. Easy now. Be hard working so you can be deserving of the rest that you are given. You gotta slow down and look around you, son. Give a lot and live a little. Work with what you got. Where you're going.
Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hi. Twitch, TikTok. How are you? My gosh, it is early, isn't it? It is. Well, you know, Marshal's work is never done. Mr. Jones, it's happy to see you at this hour. I'm surprised to see you at this hour, but very happy to see you at this hour. How you doing? What's happening, Mr. Jones? You good? Excellent. Getting better? Fair enough, my friend. Oh, I am just waking up. I have a can of Red Bull that I'm about to open. I've had a coffee. And here we are. Ah, this bug again. Alright. This one's for the devs. Here we go. I'll show you what happens. So, first off, I have to unload. To make sure that's unloaded. I will put that in there. And I'll put the rounds in that one. Then I'll take it out. I'll unload it. Then I put that one in there. That one in there. Then I put the round on that one. Then I can load them. Special ammo. Did it grab a clip of that? Let me check. Okay, yes it did. Alright, that's what I needed. There we go! Hopefully that helps somebody figure something out. Mister, don't fuck with me. Today ain't the day. I will beat your ass.
Hey now, you ain't supposed to be here.
I can be wherever the fuck I want to be. Badge gives me authority to do what I like. Oh, this is loose. Better go catch her. It's your job, not my job. I catch bad guys, not wandering cows. Now, why and where the fuck? What is a banana? I don't even know what a banana is. Why do I have a banana? I have 4 bananas. What the hell am I gonna do with 4 bananas? Friends? Any explanation? Now, I was watching someone's stream, and that's how they keep their gum, and it seems like a really good idea. I think it's kind of like when we used to play GTA, and we would keep the cocaine on the hotbar, just in case we were running.
Some work I did last week. He says I didn't do the job, but I told him I just turned my back too much to finish.
That's the way of things. Hello, sir.
They say some queer folk live up in there.
Yes, I heard that.
How's it going?
Morning. How you doing, partner?
I'm alright.
Anything happening today so far?
I don't know. I just woke up.
Yeah, me too. Hence the question. Nice peaceful morning so far, but fuck, that can change on a dime in this place.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, I need coffee. I think I might ride to
Yeah.
Valentine and see if Miss Atwater has any coffee going yet.
Well, alright.
Or just drink the cold stuff left over from yesterday. Fuck, I don't care.
I do that a lot.
Alright? What's your plans today, friend?
Do a little hunting while I'm watching over the farm, I guess.
Anyway.
Alright, appreciate that.
So,
You got my telegram?
I don't think I do. No.
It is right there on that poster. And I'll be around, so you let me know.
Alright.
Any trouble at the farm or at Emerald, I'll come running if I
Mr.
can.
Worst said he just got a large
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
But I saw his wife trying to sell her dime.
I'm the one at the bottom of the list, but
You don't say.
that's because it's alphabetical, not for any personal reasons. It's alright.
Alright.
I don't take offense. It's fine.
I'll write it down real quick.
Oh, good lord, it was a long day yesterday. Were you in town in Valentine when the Schmud people were slipping sliding down the main street?
I was not. Wait, maybe. It's all I got there. There was a bunch of people laying on the ground.
Oh yeah, maybe they got tired and were just laying down. I was watching them run up and down and like just jump and slide down the street in the mud, like it was some kind of playground.
Did they get far?
I was actually kind of surprised how far they did get. I didn't know that it was that. I mean, it can be good for you. Surely, like, the sliding kind of forces the schmud into places you really don't want schmud.
Guess they've been getting robbed too much.
And imagine if it got up into the nose.
Now I heard
Oh,
everything.
I wouldn't even think that'd be the worst place to have the schmud, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right?
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Yeah, now you're thinking. Now you're thinking. Yeah, where in the hell else am I? No, I don't want to think about that part. Anyway, friend, happy hunting. I'll see you around, I'm sure. You awake for long?
Yeah, I'll be awake pretty much all day, I assume.
Yeah, me too, probably. I'll go get lunch at some point, somewhere quiet, where no one else can find me, but
lovely weather.
other than that, I'll be around.
Sure is lovely.
Alright.
Good
You
luck.
stay safe.
Take care. Enjoy the food you hunt.
Thank you.
Come on, Silver. Let's go. Livid! Morning,
You staring at
friend.
me over there?
I was like, who is that? Ripping the birds
Just shooting a
apart.
pheasant.
Hey, I got a present for you. Come with me.
What? Oh, alright. Thank you.
Well, don't say thank you yet. You ain't seen it. Don't say thank you yet. It ain't that nice, but is that a pheasant you missed under the tree there?
I didn't. Yeah, I shot it. I didn't see it though. If you want it, go for it. Just selling this to Miss Atwater.
Days ain't getting
I ain't that hungry. They pay me enough that I don't need to eat random roadkill pheasant.
No, I don't eat it either. I think she puts in a stew or something.
Oh,
Did you
damn.
find my wagon?
Your wagon? The burnt out one?
Yeah.
I did. How in the hell did you set fire to it?
It was that man who robbed me. Why would
How-
I set fire to my own wagon?
How in the hell did he set fire to it?
I don't know, but like I said yesterday, ain't nothing valuable in there. Might just sell it for scraps. Oh, what is this? Did you get me a mule?
You wish. Hicks! Hex, did you give me bananas?
Let's see. That looks like North's horse, kinda.
I know, but that one's yours. You gotta train it yourself, or ask Catalina to train it, but
Ah, thank you.
you can sell it if you don't want it. I don't mind, but I just
No,
don't want
no,
you to
it's
not
just
have
the
a horse.
training is what it was. I have a horse. I got a Lancelot.
I know, but I know you lost one, and I wanted you to have another one.
Thank
this,
you.
This one was just kind of standing out there, and I thought, you know what? I want to get JJ something nice, and I'll go rope him up and bring him to the ranch, and well, then JJ can choose what JJ does with it.
You know you don't have to do that, Rip.
I know I didn't have to. You're my friend, so I wanted to.
I appreciate it.
You are most welcome, my friend. You take care, and you can name him whatever you want. I don't know why Wallace came to me, but it just seemed like a name. Seemed like a name.
Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one right there.
Seemed like a name you might want. I don't know why.
No,
Wait,
I wouldn't
what?
name this thing Wallace.
What, Hicks?
Maybe
What?
Gawant, something like that.
What is this? Smooth, rich, and
I don't
creamy
know.
with. Oh my
Probably race
god!
north with this horse.
Jesus.
See if I can make back some of that money from poker.
There you go. Train it up. Get her going faster and stronger, and then race north. Maybe you should call it Egg instead. It's got kind of an eggshell color into it a little.
I guess it does.
Anyway,
The last time we
Eggman,
talked about eggs, it was
it was you
less
killing
decent.
people with eggs, but that's alright. Good morning.
you know, we all have our faults.
I think killing people with eggs would be a fault, JJ. Don't do it. Or at least don't let me catch you do it. If I find dead bodies full of eggs, you know who I'm coming to talk to first.
No, I got no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh, sure. Well,
I
you
would
get
never.
yourself a saddle on that thing and go take it for a spin. See how you like her, and I'm headed to Valentine, so I'll be back around shortly.
Alright, thank you.
It's alright. Stay safe and don't let this one near any open flames. Like,
Oh, come.
how in the hell did you get the wagon burned? Like, that wagon don't even have a lamp on it. What in the fuck happened?
I didn't burn the wagon.
No, how did he burn the wagon?
I don't know.
Did it burn when you were there?
It was not burnt before.
So it got burned?
I don't. I guess he found some sort of, or made some sort of concoction and
Jesus
something.
Christ. Did you
I don't
get-
really care too much. I might
Did
just
you
sell
get
it
a
for
good look at
scrap.
him and give a good description to someone?
I gave a description to Shepard.
Alright.
I also gave I took that man's all of his firearms pretty much.
Well, that's good. That's gonna cost him a pretty penny, but...
He had $400 on him, so I doubt it.
Oh.
Probably all stolen, but I mean, I'm not a
Well-
marshal. I'm not here to take his cash, you know.
Don't want you to get done for robbery.
Yeah, exactly. And even
What,
then, I only took his weapons the
What,
second time he got up.
what all did he look like? Just in case I run into him. I ain't seen Shepard's report yet.
He's
Hex! I love it.
Let me move the horse.
Did you give
for
me
her.
bananas? Was it you that gave me bananas late last night?
He's he wears kind of like ragged clothes.
Okay.
He's got a rounder kind of face.
How tall?
Nah, I couldn't tell too well. He was on the horse. He seemed about average, maybe. Yeah, average. I don't really know.
I was like, what in the hell? How do I end up with... Is it a banana in my pocket or am I
Hair
just
was
glad
either
to
brown
see
or
you?
black. There was some sort
Right.
of floppy hat he was wearing, I think.
Alright, so he looked like basically one of them Van Horn folk.
Yeah, maybe. He was following me from Saint Denis for a good long while there, though.
Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I better ride to Valentine, just see who's awake, and
Alright,
telegram me if you need me. I'll be around for a long while today.
I will. Thank you.
Alright, stay
Also,
safe.
you might want to check out that report. Mordecai might have had more to go off of as well.
Alright, well, I gotta see Andrew for that, but if I do see Andrew, I'll ask him for a copy.
Alright, alright. I'll see you around. Thanks for the horse.
Alright, you're welcome. I wanna judge the race between you and North sometime.
Oh, yeah, I gotta train it up, though, first.
Yeah, get that miles going. You got this.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, ride safe.
Be as safe as you can.
Can't promise, but I'll try. I was like, what even is a banana? Where do bananas come from? I gotta go to the bank. Wait. Server decay is a thing, right? How long's the milk gonna last in my pocket or in the bank? God damn it. Can the bank have an ice box? I don't want to lose or drink the milk. What am I gonna do? How am I gonna cope, Hicks? Okay, it's not a thing yet, so I can keep the milk for a good long while. Alright, good to know. Oh, it's good to see you, mate. I figured it might be you last night with the bananas, but I was like, I don't know what's going on. This is actually only the second time I've had random stuff appear in my pocket, so I was very confused. Transformers Big, welcome to the team. It's a very early morning for me. Just trying to dial in my accent, bring life to Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett, riding around here on Silver. Best horse in the game. I have to resist on Tyrell the temptation to do shit like race the train. I'm like, that's not a Tyrell thing, that is a you thing. So think about RP, you gotta remember to be your character, not just be yourself. I'm like, I would want to race the train, but Tyrell is a safe and considered person who would not just randomly race a train. Steve AU, welcome. Or should I say g'day, mate? Nice to see you. Wow, there's nobody on the porch? Is that Miss Huntington? It's quite fun switching it up and morning.
Howdy.
How you doing, ma'am?
Oh, glad to know that I've just been to the doctor.
Doctors are good like that. Was it you I saw out there chasing the horse?
Yeah, I'm having a bad time of it. I think I've lost my touch.
Whew. They get temperamental, that's for sure. Take a kick?
Mm.
You get kicked?
Oh, yeah, couple times.
Oh, don't. I know what that's all about. Trust me, I chase my fair share of horses.
Oh, you a horse tamer?
I used to be. Now I'm a marshal, ma'am. U.S. Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett, at your service.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Dahlia Delaney.
You're Dahlia. Oh, ma'am, you are just the person I was hoping to speak to sometime. Do you have a minute?
Oh, sure, yeah.
Would you mind just coming up to over there with me by the sheriff's office and we can have a chat?
Sure.
It's about the note you left.
Oh, right.
So, before I joined the Marshals, I was working for Mr. North at the Hensley farm and, helping out a little around Emerald, so, I was the fellow JJ came to when they found that note you left.
Oh, I see.
I don't suppose you could tell me a little more? I mean, it was a little cryptic about a native fella told you about this clue fella.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I mean, I didn't have a lot of space on the paper.
No, you're fine, ma'am. I just wanted some clarification, and I want to be able to put this to bed and hopefully make sure it don't happen no more.
Well, I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to do a lot of help, but I'll see what I can say. So,
Sure.
I was
You
at the
don't mind I
ranch.
take a couple of notes, do you?
Oh, please do. So, yeah, I was at the ranch and I'd seen this fella on his horse. I forget what its coat was. It was a while ago. But he'd been riding around the pens, like jumping the fences, just kind of disturbing the animals. So I was keeping an eye on him because I was worried he was a poacher. For a little while, he'd stopped, and I was just kind of standing by the pen where we keep the oxes and the I'm just gonna say cows. And he was round by the other side of the fence. Like he was near the barn. I was sort of looking opposite the barn. And
Alright, one moment. Sorry, one moment. I'm a little slow on my writing, but give me just
Oh,
2
no,
seconds
sorry.
to catch up. You're alright, you're alright. I'm the slow one.
oh, you're doing better than I would, I'm sure.
So he was running around the pens. Can't quite. Can you remember even the color of the horse?
Not for sure. I feel like it was kind of like not speckled, patterned. You know, like sort of like a cow is, but it was like white and brown. I think. I want
Like
to.
a
If I had to,
light brown, like one of them.
like a light brown, like a chestnut.
Yeah, like one of them. Is it a saddler? I think there's a Kentucky saddler that has
There's a
that kind
saddler
of
like
color.
that. There's a Mustang that's similar, but the Mustangs are usually more white than brown.
Like the
But it's
Mustang,
that
but the
kind of
opposite,
color.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I know the horse. I know the horse if I've seen the type, but
Yeah.
alright.
Likewise.
Okay, so he was
so-
running around, and you were over by the barn.
So, you've been to our pen. So, you know how there's like two fences that are gates into that pen? There's like one at the side near the barn, and then there's
Yes,
one
ma'am.
sort of opposite the doors. I was at the one opposite the doors, and he was at the one near the barn. And then I heard a noise, and I looked down behind me, and there was a throwing axe. And there was like no one else around, just me and him. So I marched over, and I was like, "Did you just throw an axe at me?" Actually, he might have rode towards me as well. We might have met in the middle. And he denied it. He was like, no, of course not. And obviously there's no one else here, and I'm not going to throw an axe behind myself. I don't even have one. So already I didn't believe him, so I'm not sure any of what he told me is true. But he had tan skin, he was shirtless, he had tan pants, same color as mine, maybe a little lighter.
Okay, one second, one
He
second.
had
I appreciate this. Just 1 second. So he had no shirt on, you say, but tan skin?
yeah, he was shirtless at the time.
And what kind of pants did you say he was wearing?
Long tan pants, a little whiter than mine.
What kind of hairstyle did he have? Can you recall?
Yeah, so it was shaved at the sides, but it was kind of long and went down his back, and it was black. His hair was black. He didn't get off his horse, so I don't know how tall he was, but if I had to guess, I'd say he was about average height. But he did mention his name, but I don't remember it. I remember it being short. I think it was 4 letters, same as like Clue and Shay. But again, I can't be sure.
Okay.
He spoke
gotta be
very
honest,
slowly.
I haven't met too many of the native fellas, so I don't know many of their names even to give you some hints, but that's
Yeah.
alright.
I only met a couple, and I don't think these two are from the same tribe, is it? I'm not sure.
Okay. No, that's alright. So, alright, you talked to him?
Yeah, I was trying to find out, what was going on and figure out if he was the poacher or, just basically what his deal was at the time, because he'd been, causing mischief, I thought. So, we spoke and, I asked him, he was very cautious around me and he spoke very slowly and considered. He I think he was trying to sort of curry my favor by telling me about the poachers, and he said that Mr. Clue and Ashay had been poaching. And
Did he indicate
poaching.
how he knew Clue and Shay?
I asked him, but he said a friend had told him, but he wouldn't elaborate to me. So again, it all sounds suspect.
Okay, so he said a friend told him about this.
Mhm. Yeah.
The trail just gets longer and longer, don't it?
Yeah. But I thought, well, either he's lying or he's not, so the least I can do is just let my family know and let our staff know, so at least they might have an idea. But I didn't know at the time that Mr. Clue kind of works for us now, so I don't think he would poach off staff. It seems
I mean,
kind
you'd
of,
hope not. You'd certainly hope
yeah.
not.
I mean, I guess he could do it when we're not around and, be drumming up more security work for himself, but he just doesn't seem like the kind of guy who'd poach.
You've spoken to him a few times, have you, ma'am?
Yeah, look, I mean, between us, he does seem like he would do some more nefarious activities that you might be interested in. But I just don't think poaching's one of them. Like, if I rode around and he held me up at gunpoint once on some trail somewhere, I wouldn't be surprised at all. Like, not even a little bit. But I don't know, poaching just seems like something that would be beneath him. Like, why poach? He can just get food from us really easily. But then Otto does say that whoever keeps doing it seems to know when we're not around and keeps coming, so
That's true, that's true. You ever see this native fella again?
not since then, no. And it's been a good week and a half, 2 weeks since then.
Yeah, it's been a minute. I'm not usually awake at this hour, but I figure something like this, it's worth mixing my schedule up a little, you know?
Oh well, thank you. We did have poachers yesterday. few hours earlier than this, so
Even earlier than this? Oh my stars.
yeah, around
That really is someone that
3 hours
knows when
earlier
we
than
ain't
now.
here, don't it?
Yeah, it does seem like they just kind of come around when no one's awake. They're very good at sort of cleaning up after themselves. All we ever find is the fat.
Oh, I see. You found fat in the pen?
Yeah, they've left fat behind before. It seems like most people just want the meat, or maybe
Well,
they're
to be
just
fair, when I
slaughtering enough of
hunt...
our animals that that's what they want, and they leave the fat behind because they can't carry it.
Yeah, well, to be fair, when I hunt up in the wilds, I tend to leave the fat behind myself, so I understand.
And
Thank
the
you so
same
much
when
for the
I'm in
follow.
Austin trying to get pork for us. You know what? The pork's more important than the fat, so we can
Yeah,
get fat anywhere.
don't want to waste the carry space when you're all the way out there, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You said you had poachers again today?
Oh no, yesterday. If we've had any today,
Oh,
they,
yesterday. I think Otto reported that.
yeah,
I suppose you've
it was
seen
like
the
yesterday,
grotto?
but yeah, I think that was different.
I
He
know.
said something
It
about
was
some
all
fellas who were
connected,
trying to.
It was all
Oh,
I took his report yesterday. By the way, I don't know. I didn't check, but y'all are welcome to clean that all up. We took photos and we
oh,
we have all the information from the scene we need. If Otto just
oh,
had to sleep before we could tell him.
oh, thanks. I'll let him know. He'll be up later when we're coming back for the auction.
Oh yeah, that's today?
Yeah, I think it's like a couple hours from now.
Oh god, today is gonna be a busy one then, ain't it?
Yeah, seems like it.
Yeah, he mentioned about the poacher yesterday. I think he said sheep, maybe, were the ones poached yesterday?
Yeah, and then when we got back from Saint Denis, when we were doing a little impromptu market, we found someone had been poaching in the ox pen as well. Feathers chased the guy that was there at the time, who was sort of running around the ranch quickly, like ran into the store and out again. I
Okay.
think they were trying to finish up their business before we interrupted them. But
Right.
Otto, JJ, and Winston chased him down, and I didn't see the guy, but they said that he admitted that he was going to grave rob before we
Oh
stopped him,
my
but he had nothing to
lord.
do with the poaching. So I don't know.
I don't know why they seem to think that I was gonna do one crime but not the other is a good defense.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, right. It's
happens
odd.
all the time, ma'am. Happens all the damn time, I promise you.
Oh Lord. Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, it ain't easy. Well, I think as far as this here clue thing and your note goes, that's probably about as much as information as I need to go on at the moment, but I really appreciate you taking the time to give me your perspective on the whole thing.
Oh, not at all. I'm happy to help.
It's always the conflict of scheduling the stars, you know. It's always hard to tell when someone like yourself's gonna be around and make the most of catching it and getting the story directly, you know, rather than passing the note back and forth. But
Oh yeah, absolutely. I have so much trouble myself.
but well, my telegram is, I can give it to you now, but it's on the poster at the telegram station for the Marshals. I'm the one at the bottom, Tyrell Sackett.
Oh yeah, I have it already. I made a note last time I saw it, seeing
Oh,
as you're the ones
fantastic.
we need to report to.
Yep, no, absolutely. I mean, Emerald Ranch, it's why we're here, man. Places like Emerald need to stay safe too.
Oh, thanks. We do appreciate it.
It's alright, man. That's alright. So, you know, if anything, you don't need to leave a note. Just send me a telegram and give me as much information as you can, and I'd appreciate that.
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to. Anything I can do to help, like I said.
Yeah, alright. Well, absolutely. I think there's a storm rolling in, so I won't hold you up anymore, but I'll be around for a while. If you need anything, you just holler, alright?
Oh, thanks, will do, Marshal Sackett.
It's alright. You can just call me Tyrell or even just Ty. It's fine by me, ma'am.
Oh, alright then. Thanks, Ty.
Also, you have a lovely place. I just want you to know that Emerald's a
Oh,
lovely, special place. I like the community you've got going there, and I deeply appreciate the Hensleys and all they've done for me. So, anything I can do to help that little neck of the woods, I'm gonna.
well, that's wonderful. Yeah, well, feel free to drop by whenever you need to. Or feel
Plus,
like
those
it.
apples in the grotto that Fancy cooks up, ooh, and Annabelle's, that's delicious.
It's not just Fancy, it's Otto as well.
Oh, is it? Yeah,
Mm.
well, I love them. I always carry a bunch on me just in case. Fried
Well,
apples, best emergency snack this side of anywhere, really.
I'm a big fan myself. I usually grab a few when I'm passing by as well.
Right?
Assuming we've got enough, I don't want to, take away from the business.
Oh, well, I guess it's your prerogative, ma'am. You can always take what you need, right?
Yeah, but I can always grab some meat or something instead. The bacon and eggs are good too.
That's true. I feel like bacon and eggs in my saddlebag might go a little messy, you know?
Yeah, I don't usually take those to go. I just kind of eat them
Yeah,
when I
that's
really.
fair.
Yeah.
Marshals, we spend like good majority of our time in the saddle, so we need to make sure we got something quick and easy.
Alright, well, I should
Alright.
probably head off home before the
Yeah.
storm hits.
Fair enough. I might stable up here and see what's on in town afterwards. But you take care, man.
You too, Ty.
I'll see you soon.
Oh, bye.
You're fussy. It's alright. Schmud, schmud, schmud. Valentine is schmuddy, schmuddy, schmuddy. You alright, mister? Gotta love those Valentine local folk. I have yet to master the art of getting off the horse in the direction I actually want to get off the horse in. Go to sleep, little horsey, I'll come get you real soon. I actually don't know if horses will disappear, but I figure
There's
even
a
if...
new gang roaming the countryside. I hear they're run by a man with a particular fancy for skinning his victims alive.
Jesus Christ, I didn't hear that. I don't want to know. Sounds like a different Marshal's problem, not my problem. Precious milk. Alright, storms are coming. Best we disconnect now, or forever hold our pieces. It's a good chance to crack into a Red Bull while we wait. Well, that's weird. By the way, Nathan, Puma Pants, everybody that's just followed this morning, thank you so much. Oh dear.
And make Bonnie my wife, and we'd rob this whole town. Maybe take all their money, get a boat and sail down, down.
It's only 9 AM, chat. This is like an office job now.
Yes, this is a place I would go. We might get ourselves lost. We may never be found. If ever that day comes around.
Back we go.
Boy, we were put here to roam, and we never did need a home. So let's shoot up this town, and let's run through the night.
I always have the
Down that boat, lead a runaway life, where the blue waters flow.
I always have my watches activity
Is the place we will
announcer on, even though I never actually listen to it. I just love the irony of it telling me to get up and get moving. I'm like, do you know whose wrist you're on? That's not a thing.
We might get ourselves lost. We may never be found. If ever that day comes around.
Oh my god, I'm just reading the goddamn Discord. I'm like, fuck, Armstrong's a bastard. Let's see how Rat looks with the pomade lathered, close cut, shaved head. He'll look like a he'll look like a sad thumb. What the fuck, Armstrong? You can't call people a sad thumb. Rat. Oh, speak of the devil. Hi, Rat. I'm sorry, Rat. Because I just read Armstrong's comment that you should give yourself a close shave and whatnot haircut, but then you'll look like a sad thumb. Like, can't say that to people. It's not nice. Oh, Hicks, are you still here? This is the problem I'm having with ammo. That's why we're laughing. So, at the moment, this gun thinks it should have regular revolver rounds, and this gun thinks it has the express cartridges. If I put this gun and this gun in at the same time and put this ammo on this gun, I can't put any ammo in this gun. If I take this gun out, unload it, put the revolver ammo in this one, and then put that one there, it splits the ammo between the two that I have left. Otherwise I have to unload both guns and then put the ammo in them. One by one. If that makes sense. I hope it helps. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, I'm sorry. It's as sensical as I could make myself be. He is so mean, isn't he? But we love him. We love Armstrong.
I've been trying to break through. I've been down to be with you.
I also was just... I love the timing of the fact you turned up just as I'm laughing about that.
And the way the day I sailed, it was gruesome to remain. What I mostly did was to complain.
I want to keep my bananas and my milk on me, but I don't know why. I've never met Kincaid. I've met Jasper and Armstrong, and I've never met Kincaid. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's because Armstrong's on such a good story arc right now, I understand. I love every interaction I get with Armstrong. You can't rob people, Rat. You're a deputy now. Gotta stop robbing people, goddammit. $80 was before it. Listen. I was in the chat. Split. What do I need? Like $3? I was watching Discord when you got added to the law officials channel. And then within like minutes, I was watching Ruben Porter's stream and you are being arrested right in front of us. That was gold, honestly. Woo! I can pay for my horse, and I've got $1,000 left over. I feel special. This stuff's precious. It's going in the bank for safekeeping for now.
Fucking hungover.
Yeah.
Morning. How
Hey,
y'all
Tyrell.
feeling?
I'm good.
Pretty? Yeah, I'm pretty hungover.
Really? That ain't a surprise to nobody. How's the aftertaste of mud?
Oh, you ain't ever been schmudding?
I try not to. I'll be honest with you, but looked like
I mean,
y'all
we
was
can just
having
push
a
him
good...
off.
That would be
Push him off
assaulting
the
the
porch right
deputy, Marshal. You don't want that
See,
charge.
he's a marshal. We don't get to have fun with the marshals. Just the
Yeah, no
sheriffs.
fun.
Yeah, you can push the sheriffs around. That's not my problem.
Marshal threatened to shoot you in the back.
No way! I'd shoot you in the front. I promise. It's alright. Aw, y'all are fine. It was hilarious. I didn't know you could slide that far down the street in the mud, to be honest with you. I just kind of figured you'd just fall over in it, but y'all were getting some distance. What's happening today?
Yeah.
How we all doing? Other than
Just woke
hangovers and tastes of mud out of our nostrils.
I got some new ingredients and got something pretty damn special today.
Ooh?
Yeah.
Yeah, take a look at my sign under the poster.
The
Did I
tequila?
say tequila?
Yep, I got tequila.
Ooh.
It's
You get
limited
tequila.
stock.
Got $20 a drink. Good lord.
Yeah, I got 20 bottles. And I can't pour them into shot glasses, so that's all I got.
Wow. I feel like I should buy a bottle now before they're all gone.
Hmm.
Just
True.
so I have one in case I ever need to celebrate something, you know? That's kind of rare.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure we're the only saloon that's got it right now.
Whew. That's tempting.
Listen, I keep them under the bars, so it's by request only, and I can always set one aside for you.
All right, ma'am, you have yourself a deal. Shall I pay you now or later?
Well, if you want to wait and get it later, then we can just pay later. If you want to get it now, I can get it for you now.
Let's get it. I might as well do it
All
now
right.
before I'm too late and everyone else has got theirs, and
Mm-hmm.
or I spend all my money and I forget to pay you for it. That'd be the other problem. Woo.
And it's a whole bottle, so it'd be about 10 shots.
Drink them all now.
I can't be drinking them now, Liam. I got
There you
work
go.
to do.
What are you gonna do? Stand around?
I ain't one of the porch people. I'm a marshal. I ride all over the place.
I've seen Marshall stand there and do nothing.
I mean, that's fair. That's because this ain't our jurisdiction. We don't have to do nothing.
Valentine's just a good place to be.
It is. It's a nice central location that if people out there in the other parts of New Hanover need help, they know they come here and there's probably a marshal that can come help them.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try and be at Emerald as much as I can, too. Just
Yeah, I
'cause
like going up there.
it's real central in case, you know, you need to go somewhere else. Always good to have a couple of horses there, too.
Gotcha.
Yep. But no, I was just in town doing my banking and talking to a couple of people, but then the storm rolled through and I was like, well, I guess I'm just gonna wait here.
That's fair.
How much is Moon's repair bill for the windows at now?
I don't know.
Well,
I
I've
just kinda
hired
fix 'em.
I've hired Liam as my repairman.
Alright then. So you're encouraging Moon to break him, so you got some more work to do, I see.
I guess so. I mean, I don't generally like picking up bits of glass and, you know, fixing
Hope you got good
wood,
gloves.
but I do.
Fair enough.
I'm tired. Fuck.
You better wake up. We got work to do.
What we gotta do?
We gotta get out there and get hunting, get plenty of meat and stuff, so we can get Lex cooking.
Oh boy. Why can't he do
And-
that?
Cause he sleeps all day.
Mm. Yes.
Yeah, I'm real proud of them bottles.
It's pretty. It looks like it's gonna be delicious.
I'm gonna have to keep one just to hold on to it. I also found a banana
you put-
and a pear, by the way.
I got 4 bananas. I found them
You
by
got 4
the
bananas.
I found them by the telegram station in Emerald.
I found mine
Oh.
under an apple tree.
How'd you find a banana under an
What?
apple tree? That don't
I
make
got no
sense.
idea. And that's where I found the pear too.
Pear and banana under an apple tree makes
Mm-hmm.
like less than no sense. You know that, right?
I know.
That
Yep.
ain't how nature's supposed to work. But also
You know,
bananas
sometimes I just don't question it.
bananas aren't just supposed to like be there on the ground. Like that didn't make no sense neither.
They don't
Mm-mm.
normally grow around here, right? Like that's not
Nope.
a thing.
Not as far as I'm aware. Damn it, now I gotta go back to the bank so I got money for coffee. I'll be back. It's you, Travis. Morning, Travis.
Good morning.
How you doing, friend? You well?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm alright, my friend. No one try to rob you today?
Not yet.
Not yet. Alright. Well, let's pray they don't.
Yeah, I hope not. I've got some newspapers to deliver around the
Oh,
town
alright.
shortly. Yeah.
I
There's
look forward to reading one then.
There's some stories in there. I think Mr. Ralph might headline a couple of them. That's the little news drop I got from Penny Strange. So we'll see what all that's about.
Don't suppose you know who else the articles mentioned, do you?
I'm not sure. I have to get into Saint Denis here shortly, pick it up, and meet Paige on down there so we can get on the road. But
Alright,
yeah,
you
the
holler at me if you see my name in any of that stuff, alright?
Sure, I will. Absolutely.
I'd appreciate it.
Is everything okay?
Oh
did you
yeah,
expect her?
absolutely. I just, I just appreciate a heads up if someone's publishing information about Ralph and connecting the dots to myself or anyone else, you know?
Oh, you don't think they're gonna slander you, do they?
I don't know. I've heard they've done that to marshals before, and they ain't spoken to me about it, but you don't know. I don't know if they've spoken to Ralph or his people and come up with some kind of cockamamie story, you know?
I do remember a story. I didn't read it, but there was a headline that said, "Marshals in cahoots with criminals." Is that the one you're talking about, maybe?
That's one of them, yep. That sure weren't no story that ever had any basis in reality, so that's the problem, you see.
Well, you're gonna have to maybe have to sit down with Miss Penny Strange. That way, make sure she's getting the truth out there.
Well, that sounds like a problem for my boss, but you're not wrong. That is one of the ways to go about it.
Yeah, of course. I mean, it's. I would think, I don't know personally, but I would think as a journalist, you would do your due diligence to make sure that your stories are the truth, you know?
You'd always like to think so, wouldn't you? But sometimes people just wants to sell headlines, you know? And worry about the truth later on. Howdy, Miss Page. How you doing?
Hello. I'm great. I'm
Wait a
ready for the day
second.
to start. What?
Miss Page is in blue, but you're in...
What has happened to you?
You're wearing black, Travis. Does that mean
You
you're not in
sacrificed the
uniform?
blue?
Yeah, I'm on my rebel arc.
Travis, how could you? Miss Page here is in uniform. Why ain't you in uniform?
Why aren't you in uniform, Travis?
I am in uniform.
No, we're wearing blue and white.
Look at me. It's the same clothing.
It's a different color, Travis.
Black.
And your pants are
I
different.
You look like you work on the train like your dad.
I think
Your pants
color's
are different
just a
too.
matter of perspective.
Nope, color's a thing, Travis.
Yeah, you look so unprofessional now. Oh, sorry, I forgot to name.
Miss Page, I'm Tyrell.
Thank you, sir.
Deputy Marshal Sackett. You do not need to kneel, man.
Thank you so much, Deputy Marshal, for your service at keeping the road safe for us, so we may deliver in blue and white, not in black and white.
You are welcome, Miss Page, but you do
Thank you
not
so
need
much.
to kneel, especially not here in Valentine where it's covered
Do
in
you want me
mud.
to clean your shoes?
No, ma'am, I'm fine. I like dirty boots. It makes them feel warm.
Oh, okay.
Nice little spit shine. She'll spit on him
Thank you
for
your
you.
service.
Please
can
stand
I
up.
take-
You don't need. Please don't kneel in the schmud of
Okay, yes, sir.
Valentine.
Well,
It's
I'm
not
still on the
healthy.
porch. It's still pretty dirty, though.
It's still real dirty. Go on, Travis. You have a good day, and if you're in New Hanover and you need help, you just send us a telegram, all right?
All right, I will do. Thank you
We're
very
on the
much.
posters, so you just look at the telegram station, look for the New Hanover Marshals poster, and let us know you need help, all right?
Absolutely, I will do. I'll keep that in mind.
Because the post must get through, right? Or some such. Is that your motto?
Exactly. I think it's whether it be rain, sleet, snow, or sunshine, you will receive your mail on time.
I like it. I respect that. But just maybe not
And
in
newspaper.
black. Maybe in blue. You have a spare one of those, ma'am?
We're gonna deliver them right now.
All right. I'll have a look and get myself a copy soon. Thank you.
It'll be right across, and then you can read it.
All
Yeah,
right.
we'll
I
post it
will.
on the gun store.
On the gun
Okay.
store.
Thank you very much,
Howdy.
both of you.
Hello.
Greetings.
Howdy,
Hey,
Lynn.
Mr. Tyrell,
Yes, sir.
you still got some of those bananas or no?
Wow, bananas.
I have Why?
Oh, we got someone that's never had one before, so they wanted to try it.
I've never had one before, neither, but...
What, you didn't eat it?
No.
There's a snake
I'm
coming.
keeping it. Just need a good horse to kick the shit out of a snake.
Mm-hmm.
Got,
Oh, it's just gonna park itself right, you know, in the middle of the main street.
Fuck some people up. That's what that's gonna do.
So you have them, but you haven't eaten them either.
I haven't. I'm keeping them. They're precious. I
Yeah,
ain't never seen them before.
Well, you have a bunch of them, so why not?
Is that what
just,
they call it when you have a whole lot? Like you have 4 bananas? Is that a bunch?
Yeah, a bunch.
Huh.
There's a
bunch
snake.
of bananas.
Yeah, there is.
You should get it. You should get the snake, Travis. Keep the streets safe.
If I shoot in town, are
they're gonna fuck
townsfolk
you up.
I was gonna say they're gonna get mad at me.
Unless you got like a bow or something nice and quiet, they're gonna fuck you up.
I do.
I can just. Oh, hang on. I'll kill. Oh yeah, use your bow. You can do it. Just don't.
But I'm.
I can ride my horse. My horse will kill it. I got this.
You gonna shoot them if they start shooting me?
Hell no, that'd be murder. Where'd it go?
It's right there. Oh, you didn't kill it the first.
I don't rightly know how it survived the first one.
They are resilient creatures.
I was in the middle of Blackwater yesterday and there was one of them going up and down the sidewalk, scaring all the locals.
The first time I went to Blackwater to go to the gunsmith, there was one right outside the door, and when I stepped out, it nearly bit me.
Yeah, well, I couldn't figure out a way of killing it without scaring the shit out of everyone in Blackwater with shooting it. And then I remembered, oh yeah, that's right, Silver don't give a shit.
A brave horse.
So I just kept riding up and down until I could get it off the sidewalk and kick it in the street. That's right, chat. Get you a horse that will kick the shit out of snakes rather than run away from them. Are we missing anything? Alright, no we're not. I like. That's good. Oh wait. Oh dang it. Alright, I'll do the exchange and then I'll open the deposit box again. Put my tequila in the deposit box. Doesn't matter. Tequila! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
What? I'm running to the bank real quick.
No, I haven't.
Oh man,
What?
it's real good. So You know, meat and taters, noodles and tomatoes. It's really, really
Wait,
good.
why would you put potatoes with noodles?
Why wouldn't you?
Oh.
They're both delicious.
What y'all talking
They're
about?
being goulash.
Goo.
No,
Goo?
goulash, not goo. Goulash.
Goo.
Is that the sheriff riding away, or was that a local?
No, it's a local.
Thought so. Just same hat for a second. I'm like, wait, did Sky wake up already?
Oh.
Is that his horse? Because it's probably somebody's horse he's stealing.
Well, ain't nobody screaming, so that sounds like a somebody else problem.
Fair enough.
Alright, how much you gonna give me for this banana, Liam?
Oh, I have to pay for it?
You're the one that asked for it.
Yeah, oh, I thought you weren't gonna, give it up. How much you want?
I don't know, what's a good offer on a banana?
I've got $9 on me. You want $9?
I want something interesting for something this interesting. Keep it on me, and you come back to me when you got a good offer for a banana, Liam. Come on now. I'm gonna get coffee and think about your offer of $9, but it don't sound right.
Alright.
What's
I'll find something
worth?
interesting. I don't know. I'll find something interesting. Oh, yeah.
And I know we don't got none here, so.
Oh, then we're going down to Blackwater.
Where'd Liam go?
Yeah.
I just saw how much you were selling banana for in there, and he offered me $9, that bastard.
That's because I don't want to sell it. I just want to show it off.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
I don't want to sell this neither, but he made it sound like it was just a fruit. I'm like, what? No way. It's special.
It's a berry.
Is it what now?
It's a berry.
Ain't a berry a fruit? Like,
Is a berry a fruit?
I don't know. I just learned what a banana was like, a couple minutes ago, so I don't really know what it is.
Yeah, that's why we're asking, because she's never had a banana before.
I ain't never eaten one neither. I found them and they seem like
Wait,
treasure.
hold on. Where did you find it under a tree too?
No, I found mine by the telegram station at Emerald.
Huh.
Well, it's good coffee. Thank you very much.
Yes,
You're
damn
welcome.
good coffee. You know, it's also real good. The cider.
Oh my god.
The what now? What the fuck?
The
is
apple,
Daisy.
the apple cider.
What is cider?
It's delicious. Like cider, but the Atwater cider is special.
You're gonna have to explain a lot more than that.
Well, to get it into the juice or whatever it's called, and smash it with our thighs.
What now?
Yeah, cider.
You just crush apples with your thighs?
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry, have we met, by the way? I saw you yesterday rolling in the mud, but I don't know if we've been introduced.
No, I don't think so. If we have, I'm sorry, I forgot. But my name's Daisy.
Daisy, I'm Tyrell. Deputy Marshal Tyrell Sackett.
Oh,
You
you're
do
another
what
one
with
of
your
them.
thighs to get the what now?
That's what you never
delicious.
crushed a fruit with your thighs.
No, ma'am. No, I have not and collected the juice. Definitely not.
It's the best way.
I was thinking about making a competition.
That'd be fun.
What? A
We
competition?
get some watermelons and let everybody crush watermelons with the thighs.
Sign me up.
That's what you were gonna say. Sign you up.
Sign me up. I'm gonna go get my gun now.
I had to. I'm sorry. That was.
It's fine. It was funny.
Oh dear. There's no way I'm selling this banana for $9. He'll come and sell it to you and get more money.
Oh,
I ain't
I'm not
selling
sure
you a
if you heard
banana
last
for
night.
$9, Liam. She's selling hers for
Wait.
$500.
Well, that's because she don't want someone to buy it.
I don't want you to buy it.
You have 5 of them.
Well, 4 and technically 3 if I gave you one.
Don't be greedy.
Smart, not greedy.
Marshals are supposed to be selfless. They're supposed to
they ain't.
do it for the people. What?
That ain't in
You
the
mean
job
no, they
description. I've read the
Being
SOP.
selfless?
It ain't. I've read my operating procedure. Nowhere does it say be
You're supposed
selfless.
Yeah, you're supposed to protect people. That's the most selfless you can get.
I am protecting you.
Unless you're just doing
I'm
it for the
protecting you
paycheck.
from your bananas. They're dangerous. You might choke on it. You might try and take the whole thing at once.
I remember why I don't like law.
Well, speaking of dangerous, did you hear that the ballots broke out last night?
Say what now?
They broke out. One of them tried to rob me in Sky.
They
They're all around
broke
roads.
out? How in the hell did they break out? Where were they?
I don't know. They were in the prison pajamas.
How in the hell did they? Where in the hell did they break out from?
I guess they was in Sissica.
I didn't think you could break out of Siska. That's why they got the cannons and the gators.
So I'd be careful.
Well, I appreciate the heads up. That's for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they held us up, and Sky talked to him for a bit, and then it was just one guy with a gun on us, and Sky tackled him down, took the gun, and shot him.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
That man can't get a day off, can he?
Well, we went camping last night.
Oh, this was not during the camping?
No, this was before.
This was before.
Technically, it was during, because, you know, we originally set out to go
Okay,
one
yeah,
place.
yeah. So we was going camping, setting things up.
Mhm.
Then I got bit by a snake.
Why'd you
So
get
we
bit by a
ran
snake?
roads.
That's not a good
I
idea.
stepped on it. Yeah, it hurt a lot. I
Yeah.
had to do everything by myself. I'm a field medic.
I've been bit a couple of times, but I don't recommend it.
Mm-mm. Well, hey, if you ever get bit again and you're around, or I'm around, I can help you.
All right, then. Appreciate that information.
Mm-hmm.
I just
My
had-
PO's over on the doctor's office.
All right. I just had Silva, my horse, kick a snake to death in the street because Liam and I didn't want to get the locals riled up by shooting it.
Good job.
Yeah, I didn't feel like shooting a bunch of the townsfolk.
That was delicious. Yeah, no,
What,
please don't shoot the townsfolk. I would
Oh.
have to arrest you for that. It's
You can try.
the law, you know that, right? Like, shooting people is illegal.
Sometimes.
What if they shoot you first?
Well, that's
Yeah,
self-defense.
it's self-defense.
That's
Yeah.
different.
Yeah, I was just gonna shoot the snake, and if they shot me, then, you know, I'd shoot them. And then self-defense.
Yeah, but they could claim
See, I know the law.
They could claim they was shooting you in self-defense because you was shooting
Well, I didn't
in the
shoot-
street, and you're just a bad shot, and you hit the snake and not them.
Wait, so if
Then-
somebody shoots you first and you shoot them back, and that's fine?
Yeah.
Alright,
I
good.
think technically that's probably how self-defense works, but you'd have to ask the sheriff what his views are on that here in the main street. It's his job, after all. But if you was waving a gun at them, and then they shot you, that's their self-defense.
This man. Okay.
Like that fella. If Liam started waving his gun at that fella and that fella turned and shot at Liam, that's him defending himself.
Yeah, that is true.
Mm.
If he was waving it around and he shot you,
Hmm.
then he's
He's in fear for
He's
his
scared.
life, and it's, I guess, reasonable or some such shit.
This
See-
is why we have court.
Y'all going
We
hunting?
argue.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, the thing
Yeah, I
about
think
court
so.
is you do your time and then you can go argue it in court.
Mm.
So I'd still have to lock you up.
You try.
I mean, I would have to lock you up. Whether I could succeed or not would be down to how desperately I wanted you.
Interesting.
yeah, we're going hunting after we go down to Blackwater and get some ammo.
Oh yeah, Moon
Hopefully
ain't
they
around?
have some.
No.
No.
What kind of ammo y'all looking for? Just a normal
I need
or?
rifle and varmint.
I need a rifle.
Fair enough. There's a. Yeah, I think Blackwater's probably your best bet. I know Rhodes is pretty cheap too, though. I prefer Rhodes at the moment just because of the goddamn dust in Blackwater, especially now the gun stores moved into the hotel.
Yeah, well, Rhodes is where the Ballards were, so I'm avoiding that right now.
Oh, alright. Good to know that information as well.
There was some people that came through last night, and they said that Blackwater didn't have nothing because they came through here looking for some, and we didn't have none. And that we were like, Blackwater's probably your best bet. And they said they came from there, and there wasn't any in Blackwater either. So hopefully it's being restocked by now. But this is last night.
Oh, jeez.
Fair enough.
We're gonna have to travel all the states.
Adventure,
yeah. Gun shop adventures. I hope Moon gets that store soon so he can goddamn supply properly.
I do too.
You don't have to keep traveling to the ends of the earth or pay $3 for gun oil.
Sir, excuse you.
Oh, okay.
Yep, just push on by. Rude ass.
Howdy.
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 Dude, I like your jacket, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, Arno. I
Yeah, it's a nice
recognize you
color.
in that fancy outfit.
This is my more serious outfit. Normally, I'm wearing just the shirt, my casual, sexy look. But this is just my more business.
Wait, your
attire.
casual, sexy look.
Have you not seen?
The collar's popped,
Have you not seen Deputy Marshal's sexy look? It's a thing to behold, that's for sure.
Damn right.
Is it shirtless?
Oh no, the shirt's on, but the shirt's just a little bit, you can see a little bit of collar. I take the hat off sometimes. I actually let the hair flow.
Why are you wearing the nice clothes and the schmut of Valentine, Marshal?
I'm not rolling around in the fucking things, am I? Like
standing in it. You're standing in it. It's gonna get you.
Speaking of.
Nope. Oh god. See?
Yep. There we go.
That's what happens.
I love the schmud.
Life is dirty, You can't be afraid to wear decent clothing, in a place like this.
That's true. What brings you to Valentine, Arlo?
Just going about. I always tend to go about all over the place.
It is our life, that's for sure.
Yeah, I was in Blackwater for a decent while. They were all just talking about the election and stuff.
An election?
Oh my lord.
Yeah, for mayor.
Politics.
Don't know, talking about just.
Did you happen to go
general
into
chit-chat.
the gun shop and see if they have ammo in there?
What ammo do you require?
Rifle. And she needs varmint.
No, Galen said something about going to the mines. I think he's making ammo. I don't know if he has any yet.
Alright. There's like a shortage going around right now, I guess.
He was Galen was out of town for like 2 or 3 days, so he never got around to making more before he left. I think currently he's just. I think it's the alchemist. Sarona's currently just a bit sick, so he hasn't got her. So he's pretty much doing what he
honestly think that seems to be the biggest problem. Every blacksmith, gunsmith I know is like missing an alchemist at the moment, especially with Miss Walsh out of commission.
They rely on other people to fall. It's like Galen's. His biggest issue currently is he hates the union in Annesburg. It irritates the shit out of him that it's how they're doing it. Because he needs the coal. Like that's the only place he can get the coal. So he's just like, I'm gonna either get arrested or fined for using the mine if I don't join the union. And I have to join the union. It's not a choice. So it's like either way, I'm losing money to the sheriff of Annesburg. And
Wait, what's a union?
Workers come together and defend their rights or something like that. But technically, it's voluntary things. You shouldn't
So
really force.
you two could unionize against her and like demand better rights or something.
And then she could hire union busters who'll beat the crap out of you and basically put you in your place.
Yep.
The American way.
It's true. It's how we roll.
I don't understand any of this. Wait, so they have like a mine, but you can't use their mine unless you join their union?
their gang. I mean union.
Or pay a fine.
Same thing, really.
Ain't it?
Or you could get arrested for it as well, for something like that. It's a bit of a funny one. I keep getting that question thrown at me, and I'm like, it doesn't sound right, but I
guess
brought
technically
it in sense direction.
private property, right?
No, it's a weird one because it fits into an ordinance. But the biggest issue I think that Galen has with this, you can't go anywhere else for the coal. You can't just go to a different mine to get coal. So even if he doesn't agree to it, he has to go to Annesburg to get that one commodity. You can't get anywhere else.
Unless
one
he,
resource.
goes around it and pays somebody that is in the union.
Yeah,
to
but
go
then you're
get
gonna
his
end
coal.
up paying for something you could just go get yourself, you know?
Nah, it's
I mean,
true,
it's a
but
lot
it
of
saves
it,
you the
though.
time.
Then ammo prices are gonna skyrocket, and you're gonna be paying more for a bullet than to get for the carcass.
Money management's hard as well for the stores because I think he was saying that I think he ran out of gun oil at one point, and then the problem is when
all the gun
clerks
oil's up here in fucking Valentine.
But you know what
'cause-
happens? It's the fucking if the clerk puts the gun oil for Galen, the clerk puts the price of them really high.
Yep.
So
I've
people
seen
start
it.
selling it, trying to get money out of the clerk, which then depletes his cash. So when he does it himself, he puts the gun oil for like 30 cents. If the fucking clerk does it, he does it for $3.
That's why the gun oil here is $3, and there's like,
Yeah.
I don't know, felt like there was 1,000 gun oil available here in Valentine for $3, but
Yeah, because people are trying to. It's cheap to make gun oil, and now people are selling it for profit.
good
If an
way
actual
to-
person takes.
it's a good way to learn the chemistry too, and the alchemy or whatever the fuck it is. It's all witchcraft,
Yeah.
I guess. But
If someone takes over that gun store and drops the price of gun oil dramatically, they'll stop selling it. That's why Galen always puts a sign saying, "I don't want your fucking gun oil."
that's fair. I mean, we got a fella here trying to take over the gun store. He's just waiting on the government.
Yeah, he's been working there every day for several weeks now.
He's been selling to folk, especially the express rounds and whatnot that he makes. He's been selling that over the counter, but he just needs to actually get the paperwork sorted. Justice Rose Walsh is backing him, so that's a good thing. Hopefully that
that's nice.
leads credence to his claim, you know?
That's good. That's good.
Critter life is so much better than this.
Honestly, I'm kind of beginning to agree with you. I'm fucking sick of all these
Listening
rules.
to all this stuff just made my head meat hurt so much.
You look very relaxed to the Shabbat. That's the simple life right there. And quite frankly,
Yeah,
I'm jealous.
it's
I
better
wouldn't get
down
your
here.
gun that dirty, considering how much gun oil costs in this town.
Oh, it's fine.
Uh-huh.
You should get your grippers out. Feel the schmud.
Yeah.
You first, Arno.
Fuck no.
That's what I
There
said.
is blood, mud, and shit and piss in this fucking mud.
That's
I'm
why we
not
call
doing
it schmud, not just mud. It's schmud.
It's special mud.
I'm
Special.
pretty sure most.
And there's a bunch
it's
of
not even
straw in it,
animal.
too.
It's probably human, if not if anything.
Well, good luck finding ammunition in Blackwater by the sounds of it.
Not a specific ammo like rifling. He's got everything else. Got express rounds too.
Gotta get that from him though, right?
Yeah, you gotta get it from him. Put an express rounds in your fucking repeater right there. Jesus Christ, you need to hit someone only once and you'll probably nearly kill him.
I know. I have a few of those. At the moment, I have express rounds for revolver and for the repeater. Trying to get in the schmud, Liam? You just gingerly kneeling in it? Like you're afraid
Hey.
of it or something?
What?
Ticklish, don't do that.
Oh, she's committed to just being in the schmud.
Are we ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright. Y'all stay safe out there and holler if you need help.
Yeah, will do.
Will do.
Actually, I don't think I have your telegram, so I'll just yell.
Yell loud.
Literally holler.
Telegram,
real loud.
schmilligram.
I will literally holler.
Alright. Still not giving you a banana.
Selfish.
Incredibly.
Greedy bastard, I swear.
He's got a banana in his pocket. He won't share it.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, that could
No.
be you said something. You said it.
She ain't lying. Or am I happy to see you, Arno? That's your question.
I'm leaving actually.
I like y'all. Y'all are fun people.
We try. We're the personable marshals, the nice ones, you know?
Yeah, you're a lot better than that other asshole.
I bet it was Armstrong, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The one with the
Yes, I knew.
The one with the
I knew.
mustache? Or the one in the bright blue shirt?
The bright blue shirt.
She means Anson.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah, whatever his name is.
Blackwater, fucking Armstrong's known as Deputy Marshal, blah 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 blah, because he was so grumpy one day to someone. I think the person just remembers it was that.
Oh,
I
somebody,
don't know.
you
It
missed
was
it.
the one in the
but
blue shirt.
Somebody called Anson Deputy Marshal Blueberry the other day.
That's a lot nicer than what I called him, but
I was on the training ride with him and I almost died trying not to laugh.
I love. You know what? The best part about being the one of the few marshals that tries his best to be nice to everyone. You get to hear about everyone else that gets slated.
yeah, neither of you have threatened to shoot me in my back, so yeah, you're pretty alright with me.
What?
Mhm.
Who? What? Anson or Armstrong?
Anson.
Why?
It's a long story, but to make it short, I had on my critter costume that apparently is also confused with prison pajamas. But he knew that, I told him what it was and everything, and then he still threatened to shoot me in my back. So
Jesus.
Told her she
Yeah.
had 10 seconds to run, and he loaded his gun.
He wouldn't have done it, but it's still a mean joke.
Oh, he was real angry.
I mean, I've never met that man before, so I have no way of knowing that. I just told him I was going to stand in front of him and let him shoot so he don't miss.
If you don't like Anson, wait till you run into Armstrong properly on a bad day.
Mm-hmm.
I can't kid you not, Tyrell. You go into the saloon, right? The guy comes in and he says, "Who's Marshal?" Blah 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 blah. And everybody, literally 5 to 6 people went Armstrong.
You're gonna get me in trouble for laughing too much next time I see him. God damn it, Arno. Well, you two have a happy hunting trip, and yeah, we're around if you need us.
Yeah, thank you. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Take care, and don't get too much schmud in your gun or it won't work right.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Or use the schmud as a weapon, turn it into a ball and throw it.
Yeah,
don't
throw
do
it.
Hell
that.
yeah, there
Oh,
you
God,
go.
why you gotta tell them that? Now they're gonna throw it at us.
No, they like us, it's fine.
I was thinking
We're not
riding to
Anson
the-
or blah 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 blah.
Jesus Christ, you know you're supposed to not disrespect the marshals in public.
Who the fuck's ever said that? Who's ever said
It's
that?
in the book. You know that, right? Or maybe it's just not disagree with him.
Oh, you're not supposed to argue with each other on cases.
That's alright.
Tease the shit out of each other. That's fine. You just
We,
yeah. That's in regards to investigations.
Right.
Investigations. You follow the lead and you don't argue with their decisions. You can take the piss out of
Fair
each other
enough,
all you
fair
want
enough.
when you're not a case.
I need more revolver rounds. I was gonna ride to the fort. You wanna come?
Yeah, I'll come along.
Alright.
If that was an actual rule, Tyrell, fucking people owe me a lot. The other marshals owe me plenty of apologies. To be fair, I have a feeling that she might have said something to Anson.
Howdy.
He's not the type to threaten to just shoot someone in the back for no reason.
She strikes me as the type to maybe say a few things, you know?
She would have said a few things to agitate him. He's not like that.
No.
I did
Either
ask
that or
Armstrong,
we
by
don't
the
know
way.
who she is, and she's someone that he knows.
Maybe. I did ask Armstrong, by the way, about his nickname, and the minute I said it's the guy that calls you blah 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 blah, he's like, I greeted him as Deputy Marshal Archibald Armstrong. And I'm like, it just kills me how he does it because Deputy Marshal. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh my lord. I swear, Anson and him are like complete opposites of each other.
They
And I
fight
had them.
each other, you know that, right? I've seen them in the. You know how you just said we're supposed to disagree with each other. I've watched those two throw hands in the middle of Blackwater around a civilian crowd.
I'm not surprised, but I don't know if that's like. I guess it would be up to Oakley or Davies if they saw it, whether or not that was disrespecting the service, you know?
Not just them two. I'm there thinking, fuck me. I hope Dumont doesn't show up. I was watching.
I've never met Dumont. I met Oakley and Davies, but not Dumont.
Really?
I got hogtied by Davies on interview day, but I ain't met Dumont. I don't think I met Dumont, or if I did, I didn't know it was Dumont, and I weren't a Marshal at the time.
Dumont's got a very deep voice. A bit of a round head. I think he's got a shaved head. He always wears his hat, so I can't really tell. Like,
fair enough. I had my second ride along yesterday. Now I got to figure out writing up a warrant, but.
Oh, that's not too hard. We got a template for that.
I thought so. I seen the files. And then I had
very top of them.
Anson doing the ride along, and I had fucking Armstrong riding on the back of Anson's horse, learning how to do ride alongs.
That's so good.
You want to follow the road or just cut across the hill?
I like using the roads, to be fair. It's always good to get used to the path all the time.
You and fucking Hans both. Hans is like,
Why?
use the roads, because civilians might be on the roads that need our help.
No, that's true. And like, the roads are the area where ambushes happen. Like, we don't want to. Put it this way, whenever you're chasing people, it's very rare they just cut across things. They always take roads.
Really?
So it's always good to know where you're going. Yeah, check. But like, because again, criminals themselves want to lose us, but they also want to know where the hell they're going.
Interesting.
They don't really
always
cut
like,
across.
the shortest thing from A to B is a straight line. Just cut across. Take the railroad. You never see criminals on the road. You always see criminals taking the back roads because they're faster. I'm like, okay.
They take roads. Criminals take roads because they're trying to rob people. What the fuck would they take the back roads and no one knows?
I guess it's whether they're trying to rob you or they're trying to get away because they've already robbed someone.
Yeah, when they get away, they'll take the back roads. But when they're trying to ambush people, they'll take roads.
That's fair.
Plus, the thing is, you can get really turned around and lost when you start trying to go over like things. I always end up getting myself turned around going over things. If I take the roads, I can literally get anywhere.
I've been practicing trying to just get from A to B without using my map as much as possible.
The only area I get lost is that forest near Annesburg and Van Horn. That's where I can't.
Oh yeah, I was riding in that the other day, and I realized I made my way all the way down to the swamp when I was trying to cut across the emerald. Like, why am I in the swamp? I was trying to get the emerald. That's the wrong way.
It happened.
Speaking of wrong way, have we gone the wrong path?
No. This is right. It curves around.
Okay.
I've taken this path many it's because we're just trialing along, but
no, it's alright.
Because you obviously knew Hanover, it's good for you to know all these paths and places anyway.
That's true. You been awake a while, or are you just getting started?
I've been awake a while. I was awake before the storm. Like, I'll be around for probably another hour before I go to sleep.
You seen Benton today?
No, I very rarely see Cordova. The only time I saw Cordova was like literally Saturday morning. You know, when I was awake for like 19 plus hours and you told me to go to sleep?
I remember. I went to bed, I woke up, and you was still here.
The only way I caught Benton for the first time was because I woke up that early.
Jesus.
If I don't do that, I don't catch him.
I was supposed to catch him yesterday, but then fucking Anson was late for the ride along, so we missed our chance, but I'll catch him.
I needed to see Cheyenne, to be fair, for the warrant against Ralph. That was the main reason I was around.
Oh, you know we got him, right?
Yeah, you got life and everything.
Yes, sir.
I got his cousin Martin on the harboring charge. He wants to fight in trial, but we're like, Hanlon saw him in Blackwater. Nora saw him. You saw him as well, Martin with Ralph.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the best part was, I didn't question Martin until a few hours after that.
Good lord.
It's only because Hanlon told me that you, Nora, and him saw Martin with Ralph in his all black costume. that I even questioned him. Because I wasn't going to do it originally, because it wasn't enough evidence, like, just for me to see him. And once I had that, I was like, he's screwed, because I waited 24 hours after I got robbed to question him.
Jesus Christ.
So he has no excuse for saying he didn't know, because, you know, like I left it so long that I got plenty of information from like, Hanlon.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, you may get asked by the AAG to just provide your sort of is Hanlon's evidence right, and Nora might get the same.
That's fine by me. Oh hell, I
Perfect.
ain't rightly ever been here when there's been people.
Oh, be careful, Needy. Okay, we're gonna hitch these horses out. Don't ever ride. Here's a trick for you. Don't ever ride a fucking horse in there. There's psychopaths. Like, if you ever want to hitch your horse, right? Just walk the horse in. Just walk the horse in and lead it. For the love of God, never jump on the horse.
All right.
Because they start firing. They start trying to kill us.
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm talking about you, Steve.
Steve looks fucking serious, that's for sure.
Steve's very fucking serious. Look at that, he's fucking reloading. He's
My
ready. He's ready for
God.
it.
What kind of
Remember, if
soldiers
they
are
shoot,
they?
remember, if they shoot at us, we are allowed to defend ourselves and kill them.
Understood.
It's also them. I mean, most of the time they're fine. Just don't linger near them. They're a bit like the locals and
Is
black.
there a horse just like fucking roaming?
I don't know.
What kind of disorder is going on in this place?
Go on, I don't know. I don't think I need any ammo.
Gotta get gum and I gotta get ammo. Don't tempt them, Arno. Don't tempt them.
Stunning God. By the way, have you been to the?
Why
Oh
you
my God! Oh my
carrying-
God! Get away from me! Get away from me!
Fuck.
Can't trust these fucking soldiers. They're volatile. Get the shit out of me, that is. Have you? I'm gonna presume you've been shown the telegram.
Oh yes,
station in
sir.
before.
Yeah, I had all the
So useful.
directions. I used this telegram a few times. Well, hell, one just arrived. I just heard that man whistle at me.
Look at that, convenient. It's nice, isn't it? God, get away from me.
Oh Lord, don't hurt me. I'm new.
I get so cautious when I've had it too many times where I've stood once and they just started attacking me. I had another one.
Happens in Annesburg all the time. You get too close to them guards, bam, bam, bam.
But these ones are more skilled. That's the scary part.
Yeah, well, I mean, them Annesburg guards are just fucking everywhere, though. They pop up like rats. I was there with Armstrong the other day, and he was just looking with his binoculars, and he turned and happened to look at one of them. And the guy, like, Armstrong couldn't see it because the guy was right beside him and he was looking with binoculars. But the guy had his rifle out, basically pointed it at Armstrong's head and said, "Fuck you." I'm like, oh hell, and we just started shooting.
I've had it before. I got on my horse near the fort, and they sounded pretty like they. I don't know if they got set off straight away or something else did, because I saw someone else. Well, I saw someone leave the fort on a horse, and I don't know if it was them or someone else just happened to have just woken up in the fort and pissed them off. Next thing you know, they're firing off the wall, and I get clipped in the shoulder by one of the fucking soldiers. I'm like, I'm not fighting them. I just kept going. I thought I'll get myself checked out.
Just get out of here. Just run.
I just ran. I saw a horse leaving the fort, and I was like, oh my God. I was like, that's them coming after me. I'm fucking running.
I feel like their uniform standards are kind of confused, though. We got fellas in brown and blue.
I think it's just a mixture, really. I mean, they're wearing brown and blue, so I mean, at least they're
It's our
keeping
uniform,
a
I
theme.
guess.
Yeah.
Well, let's see who this telegram's from and hope it ain't an emergency.
Hopefully not. The Blackwater election's gonna be interesting. There's
I'm
the
so glad I
mayor.
don't live in Blackwater. I'll be honest with you, sir.
I mean, the mayor gets elected, and then the mayor then decides the chief and deputy chief.
That part concerns me.
I don't like that much either. I was very much. I think I would have preferred it be two separate elections because sometimes the mayor doesn't really care too much about the law. But I'm very much a case of I favour Galen and Reese and Fergus. And as since I technically do live in Blackwater, I shall be voting for them.
Alright, well, sounds like I had a report I took at Emerald Ranch yesterday about some robberies and some cattle rustling and stuff, or I think it was sheep rustling, but Otto just telegrammed to say, Victor, you know Victor, the Ushanka wearing fucker that rides around with Ralph and them,
Oh god, that fucker.
was robbing graves at Emerald yesterday.
God damn.
You got any idea if anyone's working on a case against those folk? After all the Ralph shit?
I think they're all grouped in together with the whole Ralph thing. I think probably Cheyenne's probably got more information on them lot. You have to ask the different marshals. It's hard. That's the only thing that's sometimes hard with this sort of this casework is that I don't know what other people are working on.
Yeah, and I don't want to step on nobody's toes, you know, like I was in fucking Saint Denis yesterday, late last night.
Yeah.
My time, and Jesus Christ, you know Wesley and Biscuit?
Yeah, I'm familiar with them.
They were fucking drunk as skunks, fighting in the street outside the Bastille.
Nice.
The AG herself, Zelina, stopped to talk to them, and right in front of both of us, Biscuit punches this lady just walking down the street because he was delirious and thought he was punching Wesley. I'm like, are you fucking serious? But I know there's shit going on with a case against them at the moment, and nobody wants to fucking touch him until that's sorted because they don't want to give him any excuses to get fucking riled up or something.
Oh, you want to basically, guys? It's the act of trying to it's hard because sometimes you got to ignore shit or you just gotta not act upon shit and you just collecting evidence, because then you can hit them hard. You always gotta take into account when you arrest them. If they take this to trial, can we fight this? Can we win this? You know what I mean? That's like it's one of those shitty parts. You don't want to have to think about that,
right?
But they do have the option, and if your evidence is weak and they do well, they will have the charges dropped. You know what I mean? And it then costs the marshal service.
I mean, I'm the new guy, right? So I ain't gonna go and put handcuffs on and fuck something up. But I was just trying to take my cue from Zelina, the AG, and she was just letting it go. So I just let it go, and I just stuck around to make sure she didn't get in no trouble. But
yeah, that's fine. If you're never too sure, sometimes there's nothing wrong with just letting things go. Obviously, if something's really bad, then you're gonna have to step in. But it's a bit of a weird one. Evidence is a funny one because sometimes
I mean,
you can
he
have one
punched that
solid piece of
lady.
it.
plain as day, right in front of both the me and the AG. But the lady didn't seem to stick around to lay a complaint. She just ran off, and.
It's a weird one because obviously you're a PDM. Like
Yeah.
obviously, if I was there, obviously I don't know much about him. I don't even know there's cases on him. But if it was me and I witnessed that, I would have literally just brought him in for assault and just charged him in the police station and been done with it.
I mean, it was tempting, but she seemed like she didn't care enough to fuss about it.
Zolina's an AG. She's not a job to uphold the law, though. That's the thing.
No,
so
but I felt like she knew the law enough to tell me to do something
No,
about it. If
they
she
won't.
needed to, or-
The AGs won't tell us. The AGs won't tell you. They'll leave you to your own devices in regards to
okay.
not doing your job. Yeah, Zolina will never tell you like what you should and should not deal with.
All right.
We work with them, but they're not in charge of us.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I'll be honest with you, and
It's fine if you're never too
I felt
sure
like
about
it was
something,
above
nothing
my
wrong.
pay grade to interfere in anything land related. You know.
Yeah, it's always good shot sometimes just to leave things alone if you can help it. And that's something
Yeah,
really
I mean,
bad.
I
that
know
really
as a
needs-
PDM, like if he'd shot her or something, fuck it, I have to, you know. But I know as a PDM, I can arrest people if a crime is committed right in front of me.
Yeah.
But that was just one of them sticky situations that I weren't sure how to deal with. And then later, I saw him and Wesley like fighting again, but on the rooftops. And he fucking fell off, and he was delirious, and he threw his rope.
Was he
at me.
alive?
He was alive, but he was trying to rope Wesley, and when he got up off the ground, he was delirious, and I came around the corner, and he tried to throw his rope at me. He was very apologetic, but it did hit me, and I knew, like, I could charge you with something right now.
It really depends how much of an issue. But I think this is the
But I'm
problem,
like,
especially
you know,
when it comes to Marshal.
I
Like,
could just
you deal with so much
imagine.
shit.
I could just imagine like Armstrong locking him up and beating him a couple of times or something for good measure.
Jesus Christ, Armstrong's not a fucking monster. He's serious, but he's not gonna beat them to fucking death in the cells. At least I hope not.
I didn't say to death. I just said a couple of times.
Well, I mean, if you're not gonna do it to death, then what's the point of doing it all
Jesus
together?
Christ.
No point of beating them all
Oh.
together, then, really.
But
at that
again, I
point.
was just like, you know what? Fuck it. This ain't an issue. He didn't hurt me. He was just drunk and being an idiot, and it ain't worth trouble, you know? Especially not yet. Not while they've got other shit pending that's much bigger than that and worth the time.
Of course.
Well, I think I'm done. I sent the telegram and I ain't heard back, so they probably ain't in a hurry. It was Otto from
we could head out that way.
We could head that way. Yeah, if you ain't got
Let's
nothing
head out
better
that
to do.
I ain't nothing bad. I never have anything bad to do.
Come on now, you're a marshal. You gotta have a case, don't you?
I'm a marshal. I'm a marshal that looks after things when nothing's happening. I'm the unbusiest marshal, honestly.
I think both
I'm
of
in a
us
po-
are often
I'm in a-
awake when there are no other marshals awake. At opposite ends of the scale, and yet somehow I seem busier than a fucking fly on a horse's ass.
Because you got more shit happening, like or things that have happened. Nothing happens when I'm awake. I shit, I go everywhere, and
Hey,
it's not. I
puppy.
can't be bothered to.
Hello, doggy. Can we go? Can we go? Alright, good guard dog. Okay then, fine.
Yep.
You
Oh,
blocked
nothing
it?
happens. Yeah, I blocked it. I go everywhere. Literally nothing happens. No one reports shit to me. Alf robbing me was the only significant thing that actually happened when I was awake.
Well, I guess that's a badge of honor of some kind.
It's alright to be fair. I mean, I do like trying to help people. I do a lot of the investigation stuff early on with people. I made Spectre and the SDMs and stuff are aware that they need someone to deal with shit early hours or investigate stuff early hours. I'm literally their man.
That's fair. I think
So a lot of shit happens later on, even when like when before you're going to sleep. There's still stuff going on. Just around before the storm, or even around now, there's literally very minimal criminal presence. And if something happens crime-wise, it's been local law's problem. It's like a local law thing, not Marshal. Okay, I don't think it's a snake. Oh, where is it? I thought.
I was just gonna run it
I
over.
missed.
You almost hit
Don't
me.
run it over.
Why not?
Because it's a snake.
You don't train your horse to kick the shit out of snakes?
No, I don't want to get him bit.
Oh.
Don't worry, I wouldn't have hit you anyway.
Silver here kicks
I know
the shit out of snakes for me.
My horse hasn't got a bloodlust like yours.
Mine does. I taught her well, because I was in Blackwater yesterday, and there was a snake just cruising up and down the street. I'm like, well, I can't fucking shoot you. Everyone's gonna freak out. So we just rode back and forth until it was dead.
Jesus Christ, man.
It works.
Yeah, we can cut across this hill. No. I mean, it's one of those things. I mean, I don't bother teaching horse, but I mean, you guys think to the martial work, yeah. I tend to like. It's weird because like.
Well, I mean, them Arabians are skittish as hell, so I see why you might not want to do that, but.
No, this thing freaks out. Yeah. But as we're going back to the martial work stuff, yeah, I don't tend to have a lot. I just do what I do, to be fair. I have my uses. I operate in a time slot very minimal people actually do.
It's good to know you're around, though, for them folks' sake, because otherwise they'd feel completely abandoned by us.
Oh yeah, I 100% know what you mean. I've seen what it's like for people who like are awake like early. It's very I'm not upset, but like if someone was to show up and cause like crime, they would feel absolutely hopeless with no one around to actually help them.
I've had many a time when I'm like, I swear to God, I'm the only one wearing a badge in 3 states and 5 towns, like between Blackwater, Strawberry, and Annisburg. I was the only fucking lawman awake one night, and there were land gangs everywhere. And I'm like, well, fuck. I guess I'm gonna stick around and let the people know there is someone here.
Yep, it's like, I don't know if we can get down from there.
I think we gotta go this way.
No, but you know, it's like trial by fire. That's how you learn the quickest sometimes when you put in shit situations you don't want to be.
Yeah. I almost packed my undies, honestly. Being like, I was riding down the railway tracks, I stopped to talk to a civilian, and then fucking 6 land gang came riding the other way. Luckily for me, they was just looking for a doctor, but they could have been out for blood, you know?
Yeah, it can turn ugly. It's one of those things. It's good to build a relationship with civilians as well, because in some situations, like if I'm around and there's a bunch of civilians and trouble starts brewing, I need to have some I can trust to deputize.
I just want to have a look at this cattle ranch.
Yeah, I've actually had a report from this in the past, a few weeks back. So
yeah, me too. Ain't never anyone here when I'm awake though, so I figure maybe it's worth a look.
The only thing I can say as well is if you're by yourself sometimes is try not to just let it get to you, because I'll be honest, I've had moments where like I'm literally got like no casework and nothing's happening around my time. Everyone else is swamped, and I put it this way, it's like a very mental downer. I've never felt like such a useless marshal in my life.
Actually, that does give me an idea. I have to talk to Anson, but we may have some use for your early hour services actually, because a lot of the reports of rustling we've been getting from here at Emerald and here at the Dell is been occurring well before our hours. That's for sure.
Well, thanks.
I'll talk to Anson, but yeah, I don't know if he gets a chance, maybe we can read you in, and because I know Emerald's been getting. I was talking. Do you know the Delaney's at all? You met them much?
I've met them briefly. I don't properly know.
I met Dahlia today for the first time, and she was saying, I met her like 5 minutes before the storm and was having to talk to her, and she said some of the rustling was occurring like 2 or 3 hours earlier than the storm.
I'm around then.
The one we just had.
Yeah. I'm definitely around 2 hours before then.
I'm like, well, fuck. Ain't me nor Anson or any of the Hanover marshals gonna be anywhere near here at that hour, you know?
It's kind of crazy because at that point in time, I'm the only lawman in all 5 states as well.
Yeah, well, I think that's when they choose to do the rustling, you know? And she said basically the main, like, the reason they know they've been rustled is because they keep finding animal fat just lying in the pen. People are killing so much that they ain't even bothering to take the fat, they're just taking the meat.
Might have to just sit at Emerald for the next couple of days and just see what happens while I'm there.
It wouldn't hurt. I'll be
You wanna
seeing
check his branch out, do you?
Oh yeah. I'll be seeing Anson later and can ask him and send you a telegram just to confirm. That would be nice, but I think we'd appreciate it.
I mean, I'll definitely appreciate it because I can definitely say, like, when you don't have a lot to do and you're just like doing nothing,
yeah,
it definitely takes the mental. There was at one point I literally was just sitting there thinking to myself, I don't fucking.
maybe
Don't
just
point me like having
pretend
this
you're
badge.
hunting or something, you know?
Yeah, I do that, but you just feel like shit when like other marshals are like so swamped and you're just there like with nothing to do, and it's just like you can't even help them either, like or be useful to them. It's like,
yeah, well, I mean, I'll talk to Anson, but I think you may be the solution to our problems.
finally, my time has come.
Right? Because they seem to know there ain't no law and there ain't even many people awake, and they just do their thing, you know?
Yeah, I just need a place to target. That's the thing. 'Cause when I'm around, I'm going everywhere, but I don't. As the only one person, I can't. I try not. I try to sit for a little bit in one area, but then I can't stay there long enough to.
3
really
hours
wait for anything to
before
happen.
the storm, she said, was the last time it happened, and it happened just down at Emerald. So, I'd say anywhere between here, the Hensley Farm, and Emerald, if you just did like a little, as I said, maybe pretend you're hunting or something, and just cruise around, see what you see.
Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, I literally wake up 2 hours before the storm, so I can literally come straight here and start like exploring.
Wouldn't hurt. Certainly wouldn't hurt, but I'll talk to Anson this afternoon, and I'll make sure you got a telegram for when you wake up, just to let you know.
Of course, cool.
But I'd say that could really help us out of a jam, because ain't any chance either of us are gonna be awake. And by God, I want to catch these sons of bitches.
It's blind luck if anyone else even wakes up that early. I mean, I know Armstrong sometimes has, and Hanlon sometimes does, but it's very
Fucking
random with
Hanlon
them.
never goddamn sleeps. That man is... You know, there's
There's the
two
most unhealthy
marshals.
habits that I've seen.
There's 2 PDMs in Lemoyne, and both of them have a reputation for never sleeping. I think
Yeah,
it's because both of them basically have their head in the Australian stars.
Yeah.
Even though fucking Finn ain't, he's got these stars as far as I know, but it's because of his wife. She's got those Australian stars in her brain, so that's kind of where his brain rides around at too. And I swear I can never figure out when that man's gonna be awake, because he could be awake right now for all I know.
I'm consistent. I'm always awake around the same time thingy. Like that one day I was awake for 19 hours. It was like one off. But I'm very, very consistent with my
What in the hell is that wagon doing?
But there is a path over there, so it might have taken
Is
that
there?
one.
Okay, I
Yeah, there
thought
is
they were
path,
just
yeah.
coming straight down the hill, like... Yep. Alright.
They're going very fast though, but Jesus Christ, if they crash, that's all, man.
If they crash, they're probably gonna die, let's be honest.
Oh, let's see what happens. Oh. The hell is shooting? Let's just check that out. Might be hunters, but
You never want to make sure, you always want to make sure, just in case, right?
an single individual.
Oh, it's our friends.
It is.
Y'all y'all seen the wagon around?
It just
We saw-
rode
you
by
saw-
real fast. Didn't you see it?
Oh no. So I have a problem. I cannot look towards that tree that's like over there. I fall asleep every time, so I can't even like look over there.
Want me to go
So
see if I can see the
Oh.
wagon and tell them to come see you down here?
Yeah, yeah. If you could do that for me, I was trying
Alright.
to shoot, so maybe they'd hear me.
Where the hell did that wagon go? Howdy. Diana's down there. She can't come up here. She said she can't look toward the tree or she falls asleep.
Oh.
Alright. Can you pick her up and maybe run in the opposite direction? We'll...
She's alright if you all just head straight down that way. She should be just down there in the dale. Just on
Alright.
the other side of that big dead tree down there. She said she tried to shoot to get your attention and y'all didn't hear her.
I heard shooting, but I thought it was just, you know.
You see the dead
someone
tree
else.
between us and Emerald? Over there?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's just down below that.
Alright.
There's a Marshal, so don't aim your gun at him or he might shoot you. You never know.
Yeah.
He looked at the tree again.
Oh shit!
I watched her run to the tree and then fucking pass out.
Oh god.
Is that the definition of insanity? Just doing the same shit over and over again.
So apparently she tried to run towards the tree and passed out.
Oh no.
She said, "Let me take a look this way again." Started walking, running, and then I just watched her drop to the ground and pass out.
Something about
So, maybe
the
she'll
tree.
pick herself up in just a moment, right over here where we are at.
She needs to stop running away and stay in one place.
You sure she knows the definition of what that could be?
She knew the tree was making her pass out. She just ran towards
I
the
just mean
fucking
she don't strike me as the type that can stop running. Unless she's
I mean, she
lying
was-
in schmud, maybe then she can stop running.
I mean, she was standing still for all. Look, there she is there.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
By the way, I do realize I've spoken to you
told you.
guys for a while, but I don't know any of your names.
He's cursed. Hi, I'm Liam.
I'm Arabelle.
Daisy.
Howdy, howdy. I'm Arno.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Oh, go on. Use the
I run
full
the saloon
title
and they
on
help
that.
me.
I don't need to go full title. It's fine.
Yeah, what's your full title? No, now I'm curious.
It's just Deputy Marshal.
No, well,
Arno
that's
Laurent. It sounds all fancy when you say it nice. You know?
Deputy Marshal Arno Laurent.
okay. I guess that is fancy.
Miss Arabelle here owns the fancy saloon in Valentine and corrals schmud people occasionally.
I'm
Oh, I
also
see.
proud. The schmud people. What was I called yesterday? A babysitter?
Don't worry, I've used that term before,
Yeah,
and Tyrell
that's
didn't
they were
like
calling
it.
you yesterday.
I kind of felt like that was what Ruben was doing. Standing up there at the sheriff's office on the porch. I felt like Under Sheriff Ruben was the babysitter. Poor fella.
Can't help
Oh,
it.
alright
he's a
then.
Well, thank you for helping us find our missing critter.
Yeah, thank you.
Is that what you're calling her?
I mean, that's
Yeah,
what you
that's
call
me.
yourself.
I'm one with the critters.
Understandable.
That's fair. Well, good luck. We're making our way down to Emerald, but happy hunting.
And avoid that tree.
And
Yeah.
Staying away from the tree.
don't shoot the bison and don't go toward the tree.
Okay, bet.
And don't commit murder. Don't litter to.
Yeah, don't shoot
don't
each
extort
other.
people.
Oh man.
We have so
Oh.
many rules. I'm sorry.
There's so many rules.
Trying to make it so you can't see the tree. We're going the road.
Go.
Mm-hmm. You need to get yourself a bigger horse for when you're riding out in the country, not just around the city streets of Blackwater.
Arabians actually do very, very well off road.
Someone called them high maintenance. Well, hell, someone calls Turkmen high maintenance, but
No, this Arabian's actually been alright to be fair. I mean, I know what they mean, but the different horses have very different personalities. I mean, I have
they
a Criollo.
really do. That's for sure. I have a thoroughbred that I caught in the wild out near Armadillo when I was pretty new to the state. And, she's fully... Jesus Christ, what are you doing? Good Lord! Jesus! You alright?
Yeah, I dodged it, but Jesus Christ, it went for me.
She really wanted to fuck you up, didn't they?
They've gone defensive now that like they've been attacked so many times.
I hope whoever's horse that is didn't come off second best to one of them cows.
I hope not.
Yeah, I got this thoroughbred. I named her Frisco on account of her being a blood bay, like San Francisco's a bay.
Ah, I see.
And she's
I have
fully
a
trained up
fox.
now, but she's fucking jealous as hell all the time.
I've got a foxtrotter that's fully trained and it's a good boy, very well behaved.
I got this from Miss Larkston. It's a fully trained up turkey.
I bought no fully trained ones. I trained all of mine my own.
Y'all alright?
Hi.
Well, wouldn't we be alright, huh?
Oh, just checking in. Just checking in.
Yeah, we were just swapping back a horse, but and having trouble with saddlebags with holes in.
Oh, I hate when that happens.
Yeah, I
see you got
just leave my saddlebags on.
I see you got some loose cattle roaming around. They just tried to take out Arno here.
Oh, I'm sorry. They have a bit of a mind of their own, and they often just go out and take themselves out to pasture. And well, they're really hard to get back in. So I figured they'll come back when they're hungry.
Oh, that's fine. I presume they were just defensive with all the people, poachers and all sorts of criminals running around trying to hurt them.
They
Yeah,
get spooked when the horses ride past as well.
yeah, they get spooked real easy. So, and with everyone going in and out because our stable hand refuses to get out of the shade of the barn.
As it does. Now, Otto, Dahlia, Jasper, do y'all know Deputy Marshal Arno here?
Well, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
wait, I think so. Have we
I only
met?
met once a good while ago. It's been probably a good few months, weeks now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, Deputy Marshal Arno is off and awake well before I am, so he's gonna do some checking in from time to time.
All right.
Probably, Dahlia, you should probably get his telegram, because when none of the rest of us are around, he probably is.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Do you have your number?
Yeah, I do. It's quadruple 53.
55553?
I'll remember that.
That's a good number. That is, I guess.
Where are you a marshal?
Everywhere.
I might as well be a marshal fucking everywhere. I'm like the only law awake when I'm awake. Between West Elizabeth and Lamont currently, I'm kind of split between the two. But I mean, I'll pretty much go around absolutely everywhere because
We're United States Marshals, aren't Otto, so we can do whatever we need to do wherever we need to be.
Oh, I get that. I know there's a lot of marshals. I don't want to be telegramming every single one of them all the time. So I'm just writing down where they are. But I can. So 55554.
3.
55.
Oh shoot.
553.
So close.
It's 4 5, but it's
Yeah.
Yeah, I can
it's
say.
4 5s and 1 3. No 2s.
Yeah.
Yeah, no tips. Exactly.
If you need a marshal for the, like around the earlier hours, about like before the storm that just passed, like 2 hours, then I'm the one that's always around.
Yeah, all right, that's good because
So it's more about timing than location.
Yeah, no, I get that. That's fine. So like you'd be more around like when we had the sheep killer yesterday.
Yeah,
at, like,
exactly. That'd be the one.
What was it? 3:40 and no, sorry, the 10:40 in the morning.
Mm-hmm. That'd be the one. So yeah,
I know something's happening around there. I'll definitely patrol around there a lot more often. I go everywhere, but it's hard to catch stuff when you're one person going absolutely 4 or 5 days.
Yeah.
Take care, Jasper.
Bye. He might be trying to figure out the horse thing. What's your last name, Mr. Arno?
Laurent.
I love it. That's Armstrong.
But I don't
that
know
just
much
rode away.
about the- Yeah, it's 1 R. L-A-U.
Oh, watch out, folks.
Oh, what? Oh, I spelled that wrong. L-A-U-R.
E-N-T. I'm perfectly fine with people just calling me just Arno.
Alright, just Arno.
Oh, don't you make the same joke Cordova did, for the fuck's sake.
Come on now. Howdy, puppy.
Worried about?
Nothing major, not around. At least not before the storm. There's nothing crazy. There's been a bit of trouble in like the odd town like Blackwater, but then the deputy like Ruben over there's been around to handle it. So
Just went to put new saddlebags on my horse now, and all my stuff reappeared.
Oh,
There's
very
our
nice.
fishing rod back.
Oh, wonderful.
There you go.
Well,
All right.
stable hand must have been holding on to it for you.
Going to
That's
the bunkhouse
very strange.
now. Have a good day.
All right, night.
Take care, Jasper. Jesus Christ. Is he
That's one way
alright?
to go to sleep.
Well, I guess that's an option.
It's probably safer than sleeping at Fort Wallace, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be spending the night up there unless I'm hiding out or
No.
something.
No, you don't want to sleep at that fort, man. Those soldiers might kill you in the night.
Yeah, I feel like it. We just went up to the fort where we do our Marshal stuff, and the soldiers were looking mighty on edge for some reason.
They're very volatile. You can't ride a horse in the fort or they will shoot you. Can't stand near them either or they will shoot you.
Basically, you twitch, they'll shoot you. That seems to be the
Yeah,
rule.
just don't, just don't set them up, they'll shoot you.
Reminds me of the guards in Ansburg.
Yep, that's what I said. But apparently,
Very
they're
much
better
like that.
trained, so it's more scary.
Very trained. I was riding a good distance away from the fort and one clipped me in the shoulder with a repeater.
Jeez.
Oh no.
But yeah,
wasn't
when I
fighting
ran
that battle.
into Arno and Valentine, I figured, well, he's around when most of us ain't, so I'll bring him over and just reintroduce y'all and make sure you know there is often someone around even when it feels like there ain't.
Oh, that's good. I just cleaned up all of the mess in there. You didn't want that bloody handkerchief, did you?
Oh, I thought I took that. You still got it? Yeah, I'll take it.
Oh, all right, let me grab it.
At least they'll give me something to focus on. It's better than me having to yell at people and telling me to slow the hell down. I did it 3 times once.
For that.
The blueberries don't always do it. I've had to yell at the odd person riding a wagon full speed in the middle of underneath, and I was just like, you know what? I'm fed up of yelling at people. How hard is it to follow a damn ordinance?
You'd be surprised. I mean, I keep forgetting to take off a long arm when I'm riding it.
That one's not too bad though. But speeding's a bit more dangerous. I did save a dog yesterday though. That was a highlight of my week.
Oh, you did?
It was a poor thing. Its owner had like died and it had been by itself, so it was a little bit defensive.
Oh
so
shit!
That a few people go near it.
Was that like gray collie?
No. It's near Blackwater. This was outside Blackwater.
What in the hell's with dogs appearing with dead owners? That's the second one I've heard of.
This one was like defensive and like it nipped at me and it nipped at a few people. Everyone wanted to shoot it.
Well, there
I've never had to stomp my authority as a marshal in so much in my life to scream at people not to shoot the fucking dog.
I mean, there has been rabies going around in Saint Denis, so I guess that's why people are scared.
I like dogs more than I like people. So I was gonna take a bullet for that dog if I had to.
I can understand that. I have similar feelings. Horses and dogs. So I like being a New Hanover Marshal. Just ride around all over and not see anyone all day. Lots of horses though. But yeah, there was another dog found up near Big Valley. Owner had been killed by a bear, and it was just lingering, trying to protect its body and starving to death. But
this one was a little bit similar. The old lady had just passed away in her camp. Her body was still there.
Jesus Christ, Miss Stella. She, you know Miss Stella from Redford Branch. I don't know. She comes by a few times a day, but she was taking care of it a little in Valentine, and I just lots of dogs around at the moment, which is good, but makes me worried because there's that dog shelter down in Saint Denis, and there's all that rabies in Saint Denis. I hope none of them catch
I
it.
don't think that dog shelter's a proper dog shelter, to be honest with you, Tyrell.
I know.
I'm fairly confident the Langs are on it.
I know, and that might be why I gotta speak to Cordova. So.
I don't even know who can help with the dogs. That poor dog. Few of the people did actually shoot at it. It's only until I got close I realized I actually got hit in the foot. Don't know any veterinary.
You shoot them in the foot?
I'll just execute you.
I said foot, not head. God damn it! I ain't saying execute them. I'm saying show them how it feels.
We're not allowed to remember. If we shoot people, it's shoot to kill.
No, that's true. It is in the book.
It is in the book.
I mean, Miss Larkston's the best vet I know, but she wouldn't have been awake at that time.
It's alive. It wasn't hurt too bad.
Hmm.
I just worry that if it starts going near like Blackwater again, the people are gonna start trying to shoot it again.
Good lord. People in cities are paranoid, I tell you. Like they ain't
People
never
are
seen a
gun
wild
crazy.
animal. This is America, my friend.
Yeah, but they want to shoot everything. They'll shoot a dog. They want to shoot someone from upset.
Once again, this is America, my friend. I can say
Okay,
that
fair
because
enough.
I'm not American. Well, I mean, Otto, we don't want to keep you if you've got stuff you gotta do.
I should go get a bunch of money from Rhodes and go to Valentine waiting for the auction. But that's, I suppose, I still got 45 minutes.
I'm sorry, you're gonna go get a bunch of money from Rhodes and ride to Valentine?
Yes.
Anyone else know you're doing this, Otto?
You do.
Well, thank God Tyrell's not gonna rob you.
I already took 2,000 to Valentine yesterday. I just don't know how much all these animals are gonna cost.
I've got some money in Valentine if it'll help.
Like I said, I don't know, so I thought I'd just take all my money to Valentine just in case. I say my money, the
You gonna go
family
now
money.
or you gonna go later?
Sometime in the next 45 minutes, I suppose.
Well, if you want some company, I can ride with you.
All right.
It ain't in the job description usually, but with all the robberies you've been inflicted.
Oh, what?
Yeah, just
Sorry
you
about that.
hunting?
Yeah.
That's alright. I thought it probably was, but always pays to check on gunshots just in case when they're that close.
Oh yeah. Sorry about that.
That's alright.
Alright. Gotta be a bit careful near towns because the sound travels very far.
Yeah, I didn't really count on that.
No, it's fair. You ain't the first time. Basically,
worse.
anything this side of that road, we're gonna hear it in town, that's all.
Oh.
If it sounds far
Hello?
enough away, though, people don't really bother because they'll know it's a hunter.
But yeah, I just saw you ride this way and then a gunshot, and I thought, Jesus, what if he just got robbed at the telegram station? Because it wouldn't be the first time that's happened.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, apparently they've been real frequent here past few days.
Well, you see back there up on that hill? There's a nice little spot in those trees where you won't see shit, but they can see everything going on down here.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah.
If you got
Foliage
binoculars
covers
or a
stuff.
rifle scope, you can see absolutely everything going on down here. And we wouldn't even see them with binoculars.
They're hide behind rocks,
Shit.
behind trees, but like it's easy. You only need the tiniest of gaps to look out of to see everywhere. But you have
Honestly,
to be really precise to see them.
we experimented with it the other day. You know, Finn rode down here.
Yeah.
He knew exactly where me, Anson, and Andrew were, and he could not see us. Like, he rode with us to the top and then came back down, and he still could not see us, and we didn't move. And Anson was wearing his bright blue shirt.
Oh,
God
shit.
damn.
And we had eyes on him the whole time.
I guess you'd probably tell Otto that it's nothing dangerous.
So yeah, just, that's why I was worried.
Sorry about that.
No, you're alright. You're alright. Have a good one. Happy hunting.
You too. I'll try.
Yeah.
But I know that they've had problems at the telegram station. We can't see it from here.
Yep, it happens from time to time. You
Mhm.
kind of see up on the ridge right behind me, those trees. People can sit up there with binoculars and see the telegram station and just wait for someone to start writing a telegram and ride straight on down and catch them unawares.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah, I miss Angela was telling me to be careful.
Yeah.
But
Please do.
I don't know. Well,
I mean, there ain't much you can do about it, but just, you know, try and
stay outside.
Try and be careful when you're alone around here. And I guess that's often, but
I mean, the only time I've ever been robbed has been in Ansburg by the Lang gang. I've never been robbed by anyone else.
Isaac Danlop and
To be fair, you don't get robbed that
TikTok.
often
Yes,
around
it
this
is.
time,
It
at
is.
least. I mean, I've only been robbed once, and that was a Ralph and his little gang.
Yeah, the good news is the criminals are often asleep too, but not.
I'd be fucked honestly if there was a multiple gangs where I would be fucked.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah, I would just suggest Otto not to, you know, make sure there's not too much in your pockets when you're walking around.
I try not to. I mostly have money if I'm doing a purchase order. But the biggest thing is taking any coins that we get and having to go change them at the bank. So that
That's
every so
true.
often I'm doing a big trip, and like today I'm gonna have a lot of money, but
Well, I'd suggest hiring some help sometimes for those kind of moments, just in case, especially at the moment with everything that's going on.
yeah, I need to try. I'm trying to find some security people. It's seemingly hard.
It is indeed. I mean, Tyrell, you can help him out if you want. I mean, it's not part of the job description, but I mean, I've done it. I helped Kincaid and Saint Denis when he had a shit ton of gold that he needed to take.
Yeah,
Started.
I mean, for today especially, Otto, I can ride with you. Don't you worry about it. But
protect and serve.
I would recommend maybe, you know, Mr. Moon in Valentine.
I've heard the name, and I think he was on a cart just yesterday that I saw.
Well, maybe talk to him and ask if he knows any folk that would be good to work that kind of a job. He does a lot of bounty hunting.
Oh.
And he's got a little posse that helps him with bounty hunting. And maybe some of them are free to help with security now and then.
Yeah, all right.
They're good
We can do
people and
that.
they're good shots, so they'll do the job.
All right, Mr. Moon in Valentine.
That's the one. I can give you his telegram
Okay.
if you like. It's at the telegram station. I'd have to go there to get it for you.
Well, we could head that way, and then
Alright.
I could always ride out to Valentine and see if they're there. To
Yeah,
help
he were
with
to
the
wait just
money
now, but he
transfer.
might be later.
Oh.
But I can ride with you today. It's alright. I'm happy to.
All right, let me. I got 2 horses at the moment. Let me put one away.
Okay.
Tyrell, I'm gonna head to Valentine because I'm gonna go to sleep next time. I'm tired. But
Alright, hey, good to see you. And I'll make sure I send you a telegram before I sleep tonight about whether or not Anson has any concerns or anything he wants you to know about in regards to riding around here.
that's fine. Yeah, just whatever information you can pass my way, and if he wants me actually checking this place out. I mean, I'll still be roaming anyway, but like it's a lot easier or a lot better if he actually gives the go ahead.
Yeah,
in terms of
exactly.
keeping the loop and stuff.
And especially, it's Anson, so I gotta run everything by him to be honest with you, but...
I mean, Anton likes me, you know. He literally last time I saw him, he got excited to see me, and he was like so happy. So I was like,
that's nice.
No problem.
Oh, well, I can. If he says go, do you mind if I slip these reports under your hotel door for you in the morning?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I stay at the Strawberry Lodge more often than not. They're peaceful, away from everything.
Yeah, but if you're gonna be in Valentine tonight, I can just get the
Oh,
bellhop
shit, yeah,
to
that's
slide
like-
these under the door for you, and you'll have them in the morning when you wake up.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Actually, I gotta rent one of those rooms out. I forgot about that.
Yeah, if I can express you that, if you're alright with
Yeah,
that,
that's fine.
I'll send it directly
Yeah, that's
to
fine.
you.
Just
I'll just make sure
slide under the door.
I run it by Anson first, but then you're just completely filled in on what's been going on, so you know what to look for.
Yeah, when I wake up, I can read all the details in the morning.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, Tyrell.
No worry. I appreciate you helping out. Thank you, Arno. We'll talk again soon, I'm sure. Our paths seem to manage to cross at least Once a week.
I'm a very consistent human being, so
I am
like
not.
it's always
I'll be
the
honest
same.
with you. I am not. I'm just trying to. I'm a PDM, you know, so I gotta fucking. Every day is a work day, and every day is a figure something new out kind of day.
You'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I appreciate that. All right.
No worries, but
Sleep well.
You too.
Don't get schmutted.
Bye.
Take care.
You gonna be riding with us, Miss Dahlia?
Sure, I can come along.
Only if you want to. I'm happy to keep Otto safe for you. But if you'd
No.
like to ride, you're welcome to join us.
Oh, that'd be good. I thought the auction was happening earlier, so I've actually got a bit of free time.
Well, alright then. I'm always worried that Otto will get hit by one of them bulls because he's so small.
Oh, I mean, size don't matter. They've hit all of us. It's not good.
That's true. I've been hit by one before, and my God, it hurt.
Yeah, I went straight to the doctor last time.
Oh, ready when you are, Otto.
All right, you want to come, Dahlia?
Sure, let's try it.
Roads, you said?
Yes.
Alright.
Let me just see. Maybe I should make sure I have a lock for this saddle.
Well, any issues, I got locked saddlebags if you need it. But
Alright.
Just.
So you live here all your life, Miss Dahlia?
Oh no, we moved in late last year. We were from Boston originally.
Okay, nice. Change of pace, I guess. Nice country life rather than that city stuff.
Well, I didn't feel like that at the start, but we kind of got there eventually. It used to be our grandfather's ranch, but we left it to Otto. And we're just running the place now for the family.
Fair enough. Well, Otto, I'll follow you, my friend. You lead the way you like to go, and...
Uh-oh. All right.
Hey, puppy. Armed escort for big money transfer.
Yeah, they're out.
This made the ranch hand's job a lot harder.
Yeah. So, did you always want to be a marshal?
I gotta be honest with you, not really. Until I came here. I was working for Mr. Hensley and seen all the trouble that was going on around here, and I was seeing as well like how limited we were as civilians to be able to do anything about it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I figured if that's happening here at Emerald, it's happening everywhere, and well, being a marshal would be a way I could help everybody and try and
That's
you
true.
know, take care of more people. Especially these kind of places like Emerald that kind of fall between the cracks, you know? Not big enough to have your
Yeah.
own local law, but kind of not enough going on that everybody's around to keep y'all safe.
Yeah.
Feels kind of like the criminals take advantage of that and they know it, so...
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
the
that's true.
opportunity came up. I joined a few posses with the marshals first, because they needed some backup, and I've been bounty hunting and whatnot, so they trusted me. But I realized that that was what I wanted to do. That was a thing, you know, like that was a way to be able to make the most impact, I think, on these kind of ways and issues.
Well, it's definitely appreciated.
Well, thank you for saying that. It's nice to hear. And you know,
Yeah,
I know not everyone likes the law, and I know folk, you know, aren't always in agreement with the law, but I try and be one of those marshals and one of those lawmen that anyone can come to, you know?
Yeah. We could probably cut this way.
Alright. Like, just because someone's spent time with criminals or done something criminal, it ain't no reason to dismiss their concerns or, you know, that they've been inflicted some kind of crime upon them.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You ain't heard from them Harrison folk, have you, Otto?
No, I haven't, but
good.
Mr. Henslow's, Mr. Anson said that Ralph knows that I turned him in. So I'm a little worried that his brother might be real angry with me.
Well, let's hope he's, sensible enough not to do anything stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that ain't a word that you can usually use with the Harrisons, but there's a chance, ain't there, that he'll do the smart thing?
I don't know his brother. I don't know whether I've ever met him. I met his dad, though, and I don't know if Martin even will be mad at me, or any of Ralph's friends. I don't really know. I kind of feel bad, but I didn't know what else to do.
You did the right thing, Otto. Please never think you didn't do the right thing, alright? You had to stop them, because they were hurting people. They've been shooting people. You know that, right?
I know. They tried to kill Mr. Cordova.
Yeah, not just him. They've been shooting all people. They tried to rob a fella just outside of Saint Denis, or on the road between Rhodes and Valentine, maybe. And they shot him 3 times in the back, and then robbed him. Now, I don't know if that were Ralph specifically, but that was his team, his gang, you know?
Yeah.
So, you know, you did the right thing, and you probably saved someone's life. I'll be honest with you. Probably saved Ralph's life.
Did some things that were nice, but then he just did some other things that just weren't. He didn't.
He won't agree, but I think you saved his life as well. I'll be honest with you.
He's not gonna get executed then, is he?
Well, that'd be his choice. If he wants to live his life in Cisco and make amends for what he done, that's his choice. And I think he should do that. If he gets executed, that's just because he don't want to spend the rest of his life in Cisco.
Jeez.
But that ain't on you. That's on him. Because you didn't make him do the things he did. Just remember that, alright?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so what's the plan? We going to the bank?
Yes, sir.
Alright. While you're in the bank, I'm just gonna ride back and forth. Check out who's in town, okay?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I'm kind of busy right now.
Nothing like a large money transfer to put you on edge. I don't really like it, but I'd rather be here than not in this case.
Oh, wow.
No, but apparently he
Everything
knew it was me
alright?
because he saw me go to the telegrams. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Alright.
we're just catching up.
No, that's alright. Just checking. Just checking.
Yeah, I got the money.
Alright. Ready when you are. You just say the word. You're welcome to stay in here and keep chatting. I just wanted to make sure there weren't nobody in here with you trying to take it or something.
Oh, no, we're fine.
I got it. Thank you
Alright.
kindly, sir. All right.
Put that right in your
Right.
saddlebag and you lock it tight, right? Ma'am, you alright? Alright, to Valentine?
Yes.
Something wrong?
No, I was just curious as whether Mr. Finn was around. I haven't. Oh no, but he doesn't. He's not actually here, right? Because he's now being a marshal himself.
Oh, he's still Marshal here. I just ain't seen him. I rode up and there was someone running around, but I don't think it were him. Didn't have the same kind of hat.
Yeah, he has that jacket he always wears.
Yeah, he's pretty outstanding, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, in the event there is any trouble, I want you to just ride on, alright? You ride straight for Valentine and let me take care of the trouble.
All right. Thank you, sir.
Not that we're expecting any, but always better to have a plan now than worry about what it might be later.
That's true.
You too, ma'am. Anything happens, you just ride, alright?
Oh, let's try and stay with Otto.
Please. You just stay together and you get to Valentine and get yourself in that bank.
Alright.
Obviously, it's sheriff's office if there's anyone there, but last hour in Valentine, there weren't no sheriff around, so you get in that bank
okay.
and you stay safe, and once you give the teller everything you got, they ain't getting it back out of the bank no matter what they do.
Yeah, alright.
So what you think you're gonna buy today?
Well, kind of depends on cost, but I'm reckoning that we might need to buy about 8 cows, 6 sheep, 4 pigs if we can, 4 chickens, and a goat because the goat was killed.
They killed the goat?
Yeah, we had one of our goats killed a while back.
Oh my lord. Some people.
I don't even know whether we should buy more cows than that, like, because we've lost so many. But it all depends on how much they are. Like, I've got
That's
a few
true.
thousand, but I don't know if, that won't go very far if they cost, a couple of hundred each or even 500 each. I really don't know how much cows cost. Plus, it's an
I
auction,
would
right? So it all
rightly have
depends how
no
much
idea.
people want. Yeah, exactly. Never bought a cow before.
Well, there you go. First time for everything.
Yeah.
My advice is set yourself a limit and don't be tempted into going further than you need, just like poker.
Well, I'm not all that good at poker.
Well, you tell yourself how many cows you need, how many chickens you need, how many goats you need, pigs, and how much money you got. And you divide that up by how many you can spend on each.
Yeah, alright.
And then you're gonna
That's
know whether or not it's worth it. And you'll have yourself some idea that actually if a cow costs more than you've got in the budget, you're gonna have to say, well, okay, I can only get 6 cows or 4 cows.
Yeah.
Or you gotta decide, like, are 6 cows more important than 4 chickens, or do I give up on the chickens and get my 8 cows?
Yeah, I think the chickens are definitely like, apparently, like, because we've got a couple of roosters. Miss Winona
Okay.
said that if we don't get more chickens, the roosters are gonna fight over all the hens. So, well, I suppose we could just, well, cook one of our roosters.
That's an option. I don't think you need more than 1 rooster, really.
No.
If you cook them for long enough, they're good eating, I hear.
Yeah, so, like, the chicken's not so bad. It's the, but getting some pigs would be real good because pigs are so hard at the moment. Am I going the wrong way?
No,
I'm
you're
kinda going the
alright. We can go along the railway
We
line.
can go along and then up.
Yeah, I think so. I'd often just race up and over, but this'll do.
I'm so used to going to Valentine from home, not really from, oh no, there's a bridge.
It's alright, just right in the middle. You'll be fine. So yeah, that's kind of would be my advice.
Oh, sorry.
That's alright. Snake.
The snake, yeah, I just saw it.
That's alright.
Shh,
That's
it's alright.
Some
She's
horses startle.
still very much, yeah, she's real new. Rose only just got a saddle the other day, so.
Nice horse. Where'd you get her?
Yeah. Well, Miss Rose, like, tamed her for me, so I called her Rose.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, she's a thoroughbred from out on the Heartlands.
I just gave JJ a gray thoroughbred today.
Oh.
On account of his horse got hurt the other day, you know?
Yeah. He said it ran into a fire.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Got spooked by a snake, actually, of all things. And that pushed it to the fire. So we can follow this road here right into town, I believe.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
It's a beautiful view between those hills, ain't it?
Oh, it is. So, like, who is it? Someone said they, like, climbed and slipped on the top of one of those over there.
Oh, is that where Miss Rose fell?
Oh, I don't know about that. I think...
Or was that where Adelaide
Did someone
fell?
fall? Someone fell?
2 people have fallen off hiking recently. Miss Rose and Miss Adelaide.
Oh, shoot.
You know the new deputy in Valentine?
No, don't know. I don't... Didn't you?
She's got I think it's called Scottish accent.
Oh, no, I don't think I've met them.
Alright, well, yeah, she fell. But Miss Rose fell the other day and broke her arm and ankle and ribs. She was mighty messed up.
Oh, no. Jeez.
So she's been
She just slipped,
taking it
or did
easy
someone
and
push her?
No, she slipped. She put her foot wrong.
Shoot.
Yeah, poor thing. Finn came and helped her out though, so she should be alright. Well, the good news is we can see Valentine.
Yep.
When did you say the auction were?
It's in 15 minutes, apparently.
Alright then, maybe it won't be so busy and you'll get yourself some good prices on cows.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's get you
Looks
to the
like there's
bank
people
first.
here.
Then we can come back and talk to people. Oh, well, there's Finn.
What do you mean there's Finn, like you've been looking for me?
It was just in Rhodes.
We were talking
Literally
about
talking
you.
about you and looking for you.
Oh, well, I mean, I was just in Rhodes. Like, literally, so I don't know, 5
Wait,
minutes
was you?
ago.
Were you the fella that was running around helter-skelter being chased by a dog?
Oh, what about by a dog? No.
There's a dog running across the road chasing some feller. I watched
Oh.
him run behind the sheriff's office.
Oh, yeah, no, that was me. Yeah, because the front door is broken.
Oh, that's what happened. I'm just helping Otto bring some money up for the auction.
The auction?
There's about to be an animal auction here in Valentine.
Well, what are they auctioning? What animals?
I don't know, pigs, cows, farm animals from my understanding.
I see.
But Otto here had to bring some money from Rhodes for it, and seriously, sir, you can just walk on the boardwalk. I didn't want him doing it on his own, so I rode with him.
Well, yeah, that's nice of you. How you been, Otto?
good, sir. Thank you.
Look at that.
I'm
I'm in.
glad to hear that.
I'm in
It's
town
nice
for
to see
like
you.
2 minutes, and my horse is covered in mud.
It's nice to see you as well. Well, brush your damn horse then.
I was literally just getting the brush out of my saddlebag while I commented on the fact the schmud is so quick to get everywhere.
Why don't you just automatically be able to brush your horse? Is that horse fully trained?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess that would be why.
What? What do you mean?
Okay, so you have certain satchel pockets that you can access faster than, you know, the rest of your pockets. You know what I'm saying? Like one,
Right. Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
and all right,
Like
all
where I
right. So
put my revolvers in my
right,
holsters
right.
and
If you
things,
if you
right?
put if you put your brush on one of your satchels there, you can just use the brush from your satchel like so.
I mean, I could do that, but
No, it's only
mighty
really
inconvenient
important.
for
No,
everything else I have to do. You know?
it's really not. It's really not because you use two sidearms, your knife, and the long arm.
And binoculars.
You could swap that out if you need to.
Pardon, deputies, there's a snake in the tavern.
Okay. Well, I am not a deputy,
You have
but
a badge on the chest.
yes, I'm a deputy marshal.
Sorry, Lord, but there's a snake in there. Can I shoot it or do you want it?
Let's have Hanlon shoot it.
Where's
Oh well,
Hanlon?
no, that's not Hanlon. That's Sky. That sounds like a Sky problem.
Yeah, we'll go have the sheriff shoot it for you.
Hanlon and him wear the same damn hat and ride the same damn horse. At a distance, they look real similar.
Yeah, no, I can agree with that.
There was a snake just roaming its slithery way up and down Main Street before, so I had Silva ride over the top of it and kick it in the head.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to startle the locals by shooting. It's an infestation.
But no, what I was talking about having the brush on there, that's really it only matters.
I'm gonna have to give
when,
Miss Atwater a good talking to about leaving snakes.
It only matters when you're training your horse. Your horse is fully trained then.
I see. Right. Yeah, no.
Because then
I
while you're
got my
riding, you know, you
revolvers,
can
I
just
got my rifle,
brush your horse.
My binoculars and my gum. That's my pocket.
Oh, you don't put your chew in your... No.
Why not?
You put lasso there.
It's coming downstairs.
I
It's
ain't
a
gonna
rattlesnake.
lasso someone. I'm just gonna shoot him if I have
It's
to.
coming upstairs to you, Scott.
I got handcuffs.
No,
for that kind of thing.
no. Shoot should be last resort, last possible option. Roping is the step right before that. Unless you're shot at first.
Well, there's that. I don't know. Anson seems to be more a believer in not getting yourself in a situation. where
Man, you
got
must
to
really
lasso.
hate Anson then, huh, Sky?
I have to give a couple of
What'd you say? I didn't
bucks to
hear.
Miss Atwater for a new
He
one.
said I really hate snakes.
Oh,
Sheriff,
Got
you
it?
said you hate snakes, right? Is that you that said that?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you must really hate Anson then, don't you?
Are you saying he's a snake?
You damn right I am.
I heard nothing. I know nothing. It ain't my
I'll
business.
tell him to his goddamn face.
You
Anson,
can.
you're
He
a
ain't your
fucking
SDN.
snake. Even if he was, I still would.
I know you would. You have a nice day yesterday, Sheriff?
Yeah, how's it feel to have just like this lightning bolt on your chest?
How's your hangover? That's what I want to know.
Hangover? Oh, do tell.
It ain't too bad. I didn't drink a whole hell of a lot when we went camping.
He had a day off. Then he left Ruben out here to babysit.
Well, we went camping out in Big Valley, Aurora Basin, I believe. It's a little pond over there. And then yeah, we came back and it was way past my bedtime, so I left all the drunk people here with Ruben, and
It
yeah,
were
I went to bed.
hilarious.
I don't even know what happened.
Where to God? They were using Main Street here like some kind of fun ride, seeing how far they could slide in the schmud if they ran and dived. And then they was fighting in the pig pen. I went to the nurse at one point, and there were 6 people back there getting treated.
Oh hell.
Yeah, apparently
Poor
I
Ruben
did get a
just-
telegram from Ruben, but I was already asleep that some people got thrown off a train at Bacchus Station.
Oh yeah, I was here for that. I got that telegram and was still awake. All good, Mr. Otto?
Yes, sir. All good.
All right. Good luck at the auction.
Everybody's
Thank
here
you
getting ready for
kindly.
the auction. I'm gonna go pull a wagon around so Miss Walsh has something to sit on.
She awake?
Oh, is she awake?
Yeah, she's over there by the
Oh, there she is.
sheriff's office. Go
All
check
right.
on her.
Send the doctor. You can holler if you need anything, Otto.
All right. Thank you kindly, Tyrell.
Get your goddamn horse away, Finn.
Very, very hesitant to take them, which will probably make you happy. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that is a good thing. And if you can go as long as you can stand without taking them, more power to you.
Want me to hit your horse
Sky's-
up, Finn?
Yeah, go ahead. Careful though. He'll kick the shit out of you.
They all will.
Howdy.
So then, later.
And, you know, he would have carried on and would have done something else and got caught then. It's not you, there's someone else. Well, there we go then. It's cell phone.
Set me up so I can watch. Since I'm not moving real fast.
I
Yeah.
did not get kicked, and I am happy about it.
Yeah, that's good. Cause I mean it. Tara is a fucking asshole. He will kick the shit out of you. I taught him to be that way, so it's okay.
I was gonna say, where the hell did he learn all that? But then I knew the answer. Be
Well,
fair, I
see,
think
the-
he likes me
the-
more than you like me.
The downside. Hey, now listen here. All right, I like you way more than my horse does. Trust me.
How you
The
doing, Miss
downside to
Walsh?
training the horse that way is that he kicks the shit out of me too.
Well, yeah, that happens. I've had that happen a few times. You doing doctor's orders, Miss Walsh?
Oh, I'm behaving myself big time here.
All
It
right.
hurts too much to do anything but.
Well, that's, I mean, not good to hear, but good to hear.
Yeah, well.
Nothing like a bad patient, I hear.
No, I'm a good patient.
Yeah, no, she is actually quite the good patient. She's also my most recurrent patient, besides Peyton.
Good lord.
Frequent customer points.
You get discounts?
Well,
Do I get?
well, I don't. She get discounts.
Ow.
You know I don't charge for my services, right?
You should.
Well, I don't need to. I get paid already being a marshal.
Oh, that's true. You know, I don't get paid for being a justice. I need to have a chat with Chet.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
You do that for free?
Currently, I don't get paid at all.
I would tell them that I want my back pay.
Yeah.
And then
You've
some.
been a justice for a long time. You might be richer than you think.
Yeah.
Justice, I figure. Probably, if we were to go by the hour, I'd say probably about $15 an hour.
I dare say something like that. Do you get medical money and Marshal money?
No, I do not. I only get Marshal money.
The better
I
or
can
worse
choose
than
to.
medical money?
Far better, but I
Alright
could
then.
choose. I could choose to charge for my services as a doctor, but I do not. So if they offer payment, I will accept it, but I will not ask for payment.
Oh, I see. That's how it works, huh?
That's how it works for me. I mean, some other doctors might be like, "Pay me my money," but
That's fair, I guess.
I'm not worried about it. I just want to help people. That's all I need to worry about. People who like to take canoes over fucking waterfalls and
The hell?
I heard about that. What happened?
Mhm. A lot of people had a lot of head injuries.
Oh,
my
no.
Lord.
Adelaide lost her memory and couldn't speak English. In fact, last I spoke to her, she still
Good
can't speak
Lord.
English.
Oh boy. What's
She's
her? What is
been
she talking?
speaking like Norwegian and German
Oh,
and
what?
Dutch.
I mean, she's
Yeah.
Scottish, so maybe she picked a thing or two up in Europe, but... I
Right,
hear
like
Hans had a talk with her or had a look at her. He's the head doctor,
Hmm.
right? That's what you told me.
he's a surgeon. He can do everything. He's fucking Hans is a goddamn amazing doctor. He's better than me.
That's what you told me. Like, if you're shot, or it's guts, anything below the neck, you can help. But if it's above and it's the head, you need Hans.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I can do a craniotomy. Probably. I could probably do that.
That's not what you want to hear the person digging in your brain saying. I can do this.
No.
Probably.
I mean, I probably could. No, I'm saying the practicality of doing it is not an
Outcomes are
issue.
probable.
The probability. I mean,
Oh,
anytime you
Lord.
deal with the serious head injury, the risk of death is already high.
That's true. Damned
So
if you do and damned if you don't, huh?
you know, if you can get past the pain of your skull being
Logan,
cut
good
open,
people, good
once
people.
that's done, I could poke your brain all you want and you'd never feel it. You wouldn't feel a thing.
Well, I'm okay. Did JJ just jump through the bank window? I swear he just jumped through the bank window.
Like, think about it. Think about it real hard. Shake your head side to side a little bit. It might give you a little bit of a headache, but you don't feel anything touch the inside of your skull or like anything is
yeah.
touching your skull.
That's true.
Your brain cannot feel anything.
That's weird. I don't know
Isn't it?
I don't know what's weirder. That or Vegas describing the whole wiring up rib cages like fence posts thing.
Oh my god.
Wow, she used fence posts that time.
No,
Okay, so
she didn't
when
use
she
fence
no,
posts, but she
that's
was
not what I meant.
describing
I
it in
meant the
simple
analogy.
terms.
I meant the analogy, and she used it. So when she's talking about muscles, she talks about sandwiches, and when she's talking about fucking ribs, she's talking about fucking
Hello.
fencing.
Well, howdy, Sheriff.
Okay. Oh, I've got a wagon set up.
Oh, I appreciate you.
You'll be the center of attention for sure.
Oh no.
Yeah, there you
Oh
go.
no.
Nice.
The recognition that Rose deserves.
Absolutely.
No, thank you.
In fact,
Yep.
we'll have her come down the middle of the runway.
Oh, there's an idea.
Announce
Just
her
like that.
entrance.
Yeah,
And
we'll have her on
then-
the back of the wagon and we'll ride the wagon right down the middle.
Oh no.
And
Should
then
be
once
first to be
that's
auctioned.
done-
No,
No,
thank
now
you.
hold on. We're not auctioning off Miss Rose.
Wait, what? You
We
are?
can't auction off Miss Rose. We don't.
I can't auction off one date with Miss Rose.
No, absolutely not.
Well, shit. Okay, I'll just move to the chickens then.
You want to date a
That's
chicken?
your go-to.
Your go-to
You
is a
gotta have
chicken.
Miss Rose on the date. You want a chicken on the date?
Wow.
Wow.
Small goals. Small goals.
You got
Wow.
shot down by Miss Rose
Wow.
just
And you
to
went
say, okay,
straight to
fine,
the
I'm
foul.
gonna date a chicken.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm hoping to maybe sell the chickens, but yeah.
My feelings are hurt.
Wow. Look, so you made her feel subpar
How are
to
her
a chicken.
feelings hurt? She's the one that said no.
You made her feel subpar to a chicken.
I'd have run that bid up pretty high.
I think that she would have been less
Oh.
insulted if you would have said, "Oh, well, then I'll find another pretty lady to go try to get a date with." Then at least Rose would have felt like she was still pretty. But you know, you just wanted to find another pretty lady. Just shut the fuck up and let me talk, Tyrell, before I get up and whoop your ass. Don't try to turn it into something it's not. All right, now. You gotta you pretty much lumped her into the same category as a chicken. That's fucked up.
Rose is gonna hurt herself.
I'm doing a whole lot of fucking up today already.
Oh.
Well, I can tell you what you're not doing a whole lot of fucking of, and it's not the right thing. So like, you need to relax.
All right, I'll relax. Let's.
All right, that's it. Even though I don't own the parlor house, I'm holding a singles night at the parlor house. I'm gonna get the poster made. It's happening.
I don't think you have to own a place to run an event there. Just
you're right. I
just
don't.
do
But
it.
I still. I wanted to do it when I own it so I could serve food and shit. But like,
does somebody own it, or is that
no?
place vacant?
We're still waiting. I'm still waiting to hopefully get the deed to that place. Anyways, so yeah, I'm gonna get a poster made, and we're gonna hold a singles event at the fucking at the parlor house. It's happening.
Speed dating. Yeah, we was gonna do speed dating here at Smithfields.
Sky is gonna get the very first invitation.
Actually, I think we was gonna do speed dating at Squeaky's. Squeaky's has the ambiance for speed dating.
The parlor house is nicer.
You have to dress up fancy and whatnot.
And there's blackjack. No, you can wear whatever the fuck you want. I don't care.
Howdy.
Hey, hi.
Howdy.
I got you some stuff. I got something real cool.
Are you ready for an auction?
Oh shit.
Let's go do the auction. It's time for the auction.
Okay.
It's actually 3 minutes past time for the auction, and auctions need to be on time.
I'm getting up.
How we getting Miss Rose down there?
Arabella, if I break Sheriff Sky's nose, how do you fix it?
I mean, emotionally or physically?
I mean the physical injury. There's nothing you do for that emotional damage.
Where's the wagon?
It is down there by
How the hell are we getting Miss
auction
Rose
yard.
down there?
Do I need to grab it?
No, you're gonna make her walk all the way down there. You heartless
God fucking damn
bastard.
it, Sheriff.
She's got a broken arm, not a broken leg.
She's
Have a
still in
sprained
fucking
ankle.
pain. She's got a sprained ankle. She
And
should
the
walk a
busted
little
ribs.
tiny bit, but not that fucking far. God damn.
I made it to the telegram station yesterday, but I can't.
That's true.
I
But I
couldn't
had
make
to
it back.
rescue you back.
All
Rescue me.
all right. I'll go get the
Heartless.
wagon.
No, don't get the wagon.
I have a
If
wagon
it's in
not
position,
bad.
if it's in good position, I can jump on somebody's horse behind them.
All right.
If you help me up.
Terrell, come
See,
help
there
her
you
get
go.
on my horse.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna fucking walk.
No, you're not. The doctor's horse is the shorter one. You get on that.
Terrell, help her get on.
Yeah, absolutely.
She went to go use the little girl's bush.
There you go. Just
Oh.
lean on me or whatever you need. There you go.
All right, hold on to my gun belt with your free hand.
Oh God.
You for the auction?
Oh, it's Armstrong.
No, I'm here for the deputy marshal.
Which one
Both
of
of
us?
you.
Oh.
Both of you, come
both.
here. Actually, come here, Sky. I need you to.
I gotta drop her off
No,
at
we're
the
down
auction
there.
place.
I'm asking you a question. I don't need you. I just need a question. Have any of you heard of a gold wagon?
A
What?
gold
It's gonna be
wagon?
happening.
No.
Yes, that's the
No.
poster down in the. That might be what that poster ripped up in the telegram office is about.
Is that what that's about?
The city guard? Well, I don't know. I just.
That's
have you
my
heard of them?
theory. That was Hanlon's theory.
Okay. Have any of you contacted the PO on the poster?
I have
No.
No.
I never got to see this poster. First I'm hearing of it.
Well, it's in the Valentine dark room, which is how I saw it. Okay.
I'm free if you want help.
I mean, I am too. I just got to get Rose over to
I
where.
mean, even the thing on the floor said it was on Friday, so I don't think it's essential. It's just I need to know if anyone's heard about it.
Right. Well,
I'll do some digging.
Yeah, please do.
I heard about a fancy coach riding into
All right.
Saint
Auction
Denis with a
time.
big armed escort the other day.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, then I'll do some digging around Saint Denis too.
Yeah. Just keep your ear to the ground. That's it. Don't make it a big deal.
All right. Absolutely will.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Where are you off to now?
I don't know. I need to talk to a superior officer. Specifically, Dumont would be great, or Oakley, but she's not around ever.
You want some company?
Don't know what I need right now. Where is he? Alright. Is Hanlon around?
I ain't seen him yet.
He's whipping up some warrants and I need to add to it.
Evening, sir.
Whose
I'll
warrants
take...
were he working on?
Get on.
I got my horse just there.
I know, get on.
On your horse or mine?
Yes.
That ain't an answer.
We're just walking and talking. I need your perspective.
Alright.
Okay. I shouldn't even be asking this. You're not even at the stage of your training.
Wouldn't be the first time I'm...
Alright, I'm gonna put it out as a hypothetical then. I don't mind these. Alright, you have a woman. She's got a life sentence vote, right?
Yes, sir.
She's already gone. Yeah, you don't need to worry about her. You have a man who potentially participated in the crime, right?
Yes, sir.
What evidence do you need in order to pin him for any crime related to it? Do I just need the girl's word? Do I need further evidence than that? What do I believe as a marshal? Like, this would also be an AG question, because, you know, they know the law. When you're thinking about adding charges and what evidence you have to support them, is the word of a crazy woman enough to pin a charge on somebody?
I mean, I would say not enough to pin a charge. Enough to investigate for sure, but are we talking...
Right. Investigate, sure, but what other evidence could you possibly come up with?
I mean, we're talking like harboring, right? Basically, is kind of the best charge you've got here.
Right, but the charge itself doesn't matter. It's what do you need to add that charge. It's how much evidence you need.
I mean, ideally you want witness testimony from a third party, right?
That's absolutely correct.
But
what other... Yeah, you know what, actually I'm going to make this test. What other evidence can be gathered?
I would suggest you could also...
testimony.
If you're talking harboring or something, you could also gather evidence of them being in the same place at the same time, or say, if you know that this woman you're talking about has belongings at this other feller's place or something like that.
If you can place them at least in the area of the crime, that's good. That's actually, I didn't think about that.
Plus her testimony as well adds to it.
Right. Yeah, so
I
one
mean,
witness statement is very shaky.
There's not going to be much concrete unless you can actually be like, well, this is her book, or this is her hat on your bedpost. Like, right.
Then
you've got a good case.
Well,
but...
I mean, I've got evidence that they knew each other. And I'm just going to stop speaking metaphors. I've got evidence that he either gave her the knife or gave her money for the knife. Fully admitted to that. Confessed to it.
What's this place? I ain't never been out here.
Never. It's a nice little
Cute
farm.
little farmlet? Yeah. Oh, shame about their fence post, but...
Yeah.
And that fence post.
Yeah, it was already destroyed. What are you talking about? So,
yeah, so I mean,
but
for me...
putting him there at the time, that is a good...
And I think then you've got to. Oh, this is miserable weather for an auction. Fuck that.
Yes, it is. Well, I'll just go by and see what they're doing. It is entertaining.
I've seen him too recently, by the way.
Well, I just saw it Sunday, so.
Hence why you're thinking about it?
Yeah, I just got all the evidence I can possibly gather from him. No, he stated the only way that he would talk is if it was with O'Malley in a dress over drinks.
What
he
about?
said he would take me doing an Irish accent in a dress, and I said, "Fuck you," essentially.
I can picture you saying that. I ain't gonna try and picture you in the dress of drinks with an Irish
That'd be a poor
accent.
choice. Yes.
Would out of interest, if she's doing life for this thing, does that make him like I know you can get harboring, but is there any kind of conspiracy charge you could get on there that gets him
There
life
is
too?
potentially. Yeah. Well, harboring a fugitive, if you remember, is essentially conspiracy. It's the same charge.
Right.
But yes, I mean, harboring would be the charge anyway, so it wouldn't make a huge difference. But
Given her mental
because
state,
because Hanlon is already putting up a warrant for him for a totally separate event, I may just tack mine on because I don't want to make it a whole new warrant for one charge.
seems
Anyway,
fair.
we'll leave that alone.
Chickens.
Yeah.
They're up for auction.
Keep your ears
Good
open
farm.
for this.
Chickens lays
For
eggs.
this gold wagon.
Still got a
thing,
lot of life left in them.
All right, go on. I'll be around.
I ain't got nothing here. I don't buy farm animals.
Well, then go on then.
Let's see where they are.
I thought he was talking about the shits and the chickens that are in that pen right next to us.
That's them. All right, we've got several chickens up here for auction, and one very good rooster, very, very healthy. A lot of life left in them. Right here, raised in Valentine, come from that coop right there. If you've been looking for eggs and you've been buying them from Mr. Hensley or Emerald Ranch, and you might want to start, growing your own, or you just need chickens for the meat, that would be my recommendation. Just start these chickens off at $5 is the bid. Do I hear $5 for
Is that each or
5
is that
chickens?
5 chickens. Yeah, I'll bid.
All right, Otto's first up on the bid, $5. Anybody else? We got
$10.
$5. $10 to the man in the green back there. $10 for 5 chickens. $10. $10 going once. $10 going twice. $15 for Otto right here in the front here. $15, 5 chickens. $15, 5 chickens. Going once, going twice.
$20.
$20 for 5 chickens. The man in the green back there. $20. $20. Do I hear $25? $25. $20, $20, $25, $20, $25, $25, $20 going on.
$25.
$25 Otto right here.
$30.
$30. I have $30. Do I hear $35 for 5 chickens? $35 for 5 chickens. You got $30. $30 going once. $30 going twice. $35 for JJ right there. Okay, $35. Do I hear $40? $35. $50 for 5 chickens. $50 for 5 chickens right here. $50. $50 going once. $50 going twice. $50 sold. Man in the back.
Thank you. Hey, look, there goes the rooster.
Now, how would you like these chickens transported? Do you want them cut up at the butcher's and transported that way? Or are you using these chickens for eggs and you'd like them transported up to your homestead? How would you like the chickens transported?
Live
eggs. Chickens. Very well. Okay. Good deal. All right. Can I get your name for the record? And that's Jesse Prince, $50 for 5 chickens. All right. All right, next we'll be going out to the barn over here and grabbing some of the pigs that I've got in stock. These are prize pigs raised locally here in town. If you've seen the pigs around Valentine, they've been growing up very fat, very nice. All right, let's get down to the barn and I'll get these pigs.
Anybody else see that rooster peck that drink on the floor? Hey, look at this little chicken that's following us too. Look at that rooster.
Way about that.
Hey, look, that
No
rooster
way
wants to
about
look at that.
I know. I have to look. I have to see what they look like first.
I will call that one Barbara.
He can hurt you.
Stay right here.
Yeah, get him.
All right.
Peck him again, rooster. Doing awesome. Yeah, do it
All
again.
right.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right,
Peck him
rooster,
some
you
more.
keep
Chase
this
him.
up and you're gonna
Yeah.
be dinner.
Yeah, keep going.
Oh, there's one pig. See if I can get another pig out of here.
Where'd you come from, chicken? What you doing out here? I think you just got sold, friend. Howdy. $50. $50. Do I have $55? $55.
$55 for the one pig here. $55. We got $50, $55, $50. $50 going once, $50 going twice. $50 sold to Otto. They'll take good care of you down there in Denver Ranch. Going from one good home to another. All right, next up on the list of pigs, we got the black pig here. The black pig has been a feisty one. Yeah, he doesn't like much company in the pens. He sort of runs the place. You put him in a pen, and he is sort of the leader of the pack of pigs, so to speak. He doesn't put up with too much bullshit. I tell you, he'll eat anything that you throw at him, and be good bacon one day. Good bacon. So, well, or a friend if that's what you so choose to do with him. So we'll start the bidding off at $15 for the.
Sure, I got 15.
And it's got 15. We got $20 already on the one.
25.
$25 for the leader of the pack here. $25. Do I hear $30? $25. You're at $25. Do I hear $30? $25. Do I hear $30? $25 going once. $25 going twice. Sold to Finn.
Excellent. I'm gonna have it butchered and give it to Peyton.
I think it heard you, Finn.
Alrighty, here we got we've got the last of the pigs coming up. These are going to be the two spotted pigs. They come as a package deal. They're twins. They've grown up together. They've eaten everything together. They share bones together. Now, some need this reminder. Pigs are just as smart as dogs, and these pigs definitely show it here. The two spotted pigs. They get out of the pen at any time they want to. They will push the gates right open, and they like to wander. So they've got plenty of exercise. Oh, yeah. As you can see, they're running around causing mischief right now. But if you like what you see, the bidding is going to start at $25 for the pair. $25 for the pair of spotted pigs. I have $25. Do I hear $30 for the pair of spotted pigs?
I don't think pigs can survive in snow. We can't buy pigs.
$30 for the pair of spotted pigs. I have 25. Do I hear 30? 25 going once.
$30.
$30 for the pair of spotted pigs. Do I hear $35? I have $30. Do I hear 35? $35 for the spotted pigs. Okay, $35. $35. Do I hear 40? $40. $40 for the spotted pigs. I have $35. $40. Okay, I have $40. Do I hear $45? $50. I hear $50. $50 for the pair of spotted pigs. $50. $50. Do I hear $55 for the pair of spotted pigs? $60 for the pair of spotted pigs. I have $60 for the pair of spotted pigs. Do I hear $65? $65. $65 for the pair of spotted pigs. I have $65. Do I hear $70? $70 for the pair of spotted pigs. I have $65. Do I hear $70? $65. $65 going once. $65 going twice. $70 for the pair of spotted pigs. $70. I have 70. Do I hear 75? $75. I have 70. Do I hear 75? $75 for the spotted pigs. I have $75. Do I hear 80? $80 for the spotted pigs. Do I have 80? We have 75 right now. Do I hear 80 for the spotted pigs? 75 going once. 75 going twice. So, Auto. $75 pair spotted pig. That's going to conclude it for the pigs. I've got a couple of goats coming out next from the barn. Y'all sit tight. I'll bring the goats out. We'll start the bidding on goats.
One's already out. It's making a break for it.
Oh Lord, these goats.
He's over there talking to Daisy.
Yeah, I recommend having a very, 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 very vast farmhand supply to keep these goats in place.
Oh shit.
Oh no, that goat took him down.
That goat just killed somebody.
Oh no. Miss Rose, hold my horse, okay?
Oh Lord.
Are you
Come on,
alright?
Here goats.
Oh, well, okay, that's. Did it get through?
There's
Are
no
you
way
wearing
we're
gloves?
getting this one. It's a murderer.
Oh.
You can see its eyes.
Oh, did it bite your hand after the glove came off? Oh, okay. All right.
How many dang goats
All right,
are
just
there?
making sure.
Oh God.
All right, we've got several different types of goats here. Very sweet. Some are very orange. They got the horns on their head. We don't have any fainting goats. These are your typical billy goats. You got a yard that needs to be cut down. They will eat the grass for you. Never have to worry about long grass again.
I didn't know you could actually do
They be milked.
I didn't either.
I don't know
Oh
how
yeah,
you
we
did
got
that, but that was
we
cool.
got
No
two
idea.
pair of each. So we got the male goats and we got the female
Like
goats.
I said that, I was not
Milk
expecting you
from
to
females
literally
or-
go backwards.
And
I saw that. I was
use the male goats to help out in the yard. Is my best recommendation for them. Also, if they start to get
That
to the
goat's
point where they
chasing
don't
one
do
of 'em.
much work no more, then they become a good dinner.
Well, that goat, one of them goats is chasing somebody. Keep an eye on your clothing. Delete your clothing.
We're going to start off with the two white goats here that we got.
What you doing back there, goat?
Meh.
What you doing back there? You bite either of these horses, you're gonna get kicked. I can promise you. I wouldn't.
Now, I could sell these goats individually or as a pair, but I will start the bidding individually on these goats. One goat start at $10. I have a male and a female. We'll start with the female goat, $10. Starting bid. Do I have $10? $30 right off the rip for the female goat right here. That'd be it. $30 is the starting bid. Do I have 35? Do I have $35 for the female goat? Got $30 right now. Do I have 35? $35. $30. We're at 35.
35.
All right, 35 to JJ. $50. $50 for female goat. $55. $55 for female goat. $60. $60 going once. Do I hear 65? So we have 60. Do I hear 65? $60 going once, going twice. Sold. That's my owner, right? All right, I'll put that down. All right, we got a male goat here. We're going to start off with the same bidding. We're going to start them off at $10. Do I hear $10 for the male white goat? $10. Makes good supper, heads out into the yard and does yard work. $10.
Does yard work? Does he dig the garden?
You can hook the plow. $15 for the male
They keep the
goat.
grass short.
I got $15.
I think
Do I
he'd
hear 20?
eat garden.
$15. $15. Yep, gotta have a billy goat. Yep, it's at $15. Yep, we got $15. I'm looking for 20. 15, looking for 20. $20. We got $20. Does anybody have $25?
Whoever buys this one owes me $15
Yeah, we got,
for the spat it just ate off me.
Yeah, we got $20 going once, going twice. Sold. $20.
You owe me $15 on top of that.
And Miss Rose, I think I'm
Irresponsible.
gonna go get something to eat. I'll see y'all in about 45 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
Look, it's spat it out, kind of.
It spat out a spat.
Next, we have this black and white spotted goat. This is a show goat. It's been very well groomed, very well maintained. It's not much for work or for.
Jesus Christ, that one looks like it might kill you.
We can get some shows. It's, you go to auction or go to livestock showings.
Look around the corner.
Bowl in it.
You trying to wrestle a goat?
Around its neck and,
Oh, wait,
What the?
Trying to wrestle a goat, Carl?
Oh, how would I wrestle a goat?
I know. What y'all doing? Harassing the goat with no shirt on.
He took his, he bit his shirt off. What do you want from
That
us?
goat ripped my fucking white sweater off. I think it thought it was sheep.
Oh, there is
And then
a
the
sheep
other one-
back there. Maybe it was confused.
Then the other one, I kneeled down and it ripped my hat off my head and I started eating it.
They're goats, Carl. That's what they do.
But I fed it money and it didn't eat it.
Why'd you feed it money?
Well, I was told that they eat anything.
Good Lord, Carl. But why would you feed it money if they eat anything?
That's all I had to feed it.
Wow. Go buy some hay from the general stores.
That's so far away, Tyrell.
Good Lord.
You think they'll still let me bid shirtless?
Oh yeah, 100%. There's a bunch of hillbillies here.
That is true.
Oh, fuck, I love Travis. I adore Travis. I absolutely adore Travis. It's a bunch of hillbillies here. Of course they will. Howdy.
Hooray.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a quick lunch break. Starving and I'm thirsty. But I will be back and we will do more. Oh, come on, then. We will do more cowboy shenanigans in just a little while. If that's alright by you all. I might just go stand at the back of the stable here. Have a nap. Leaning against the wall. I mean, I won't actually just lean against the wall. I will disconnect. But I just figure the back of the stable is a safer place to do that. Alright, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you very soon. About 45 minutes, I reckon. I might watch something and eat something. Ow, my ear hurt. Oh dear. Alright, chat. See you real soon. Love you. Be back in a minute. Bye.